Good. Let's see. Who would like to do our recap?
Not me.
I am trying to get my computer to load. It's being extremely slow.
Well, I guess Doom's out, so let's see how well I can do this. We picked up stepping off of our ship, which was in very rough shape, onto this very strange place that looks kind of like you're outside, but it's like all weird metal stuff, sort of, except for the dirt. The dirt's real dirt. I think so, anyway. Um, on there, we found a giant weird pyramid with a weird metalish looking cube on the top of it. We looked all around it, climbed up to the top of it, didn't really see anything of note other than a bunch of there was weird markings in a language we couldn't understand on the outside, I do believe. After that, we kind of used our vantage point there to scout around. We saw the strange room, little dome area that we thought was to go into the whatever this is, ship, whatever it is, toward the front, and kind of no, we couldn't see the weird crystal tree poking out from behind, I don't think. Um, so after that, we decided to head up that way. Um, we got attacked by a weird flying manta ray looking thing that flew in through the atmosphere and into the ship. Um, it went down pretty easily, though. Really didn't cause us much trouble. And we looked at it a little bit, but other than that, we moved on. We got up. We went around the little entrance area to look around the building. We saw the crystal tree. Went up to it and realized it was like expanding out into like infinite fractals that were going down to molecular or atomic levels of thin needles that we didn't want to be near. So we kind of retreated on that one. I think, was there a button there? I feel like
Not around the tree.
okay. I couldn't remember if there was a button at it or not. So the first buttons we saw would be when we got back to the building and went in it and realized it was not an entrance to the rest of the ship, but a almost like planetarium of sorts where you could see thousands of years of star movement and planets and such things. Up to it was up to present day, wasn't it? So it's just like everything's recorded.
Yeah, it was.
Like it didn't
It
have
wasn't
future
recorded.
projections.
Yeah, it was projected up to future day, but it wasn't recorded up till future day.
Okay.
Yeah, or to current day, present day.
Um After we fooled with it a little bit, we turned it off. We walked back down. The thing I had forgot to mention on the way up, we stopped at, which was the giant ball thingy with the pillars around it. We got there, realized the pillars were each separate controls for working this ball thing, which um, we got released and Jinx took it for a fly around the place. Really couldn't get it to do anything, like interact with the other stuff in any way. So we ended up putting it back where it was because we can't understand any of the controls. They're all in a language we can't read. So we moved on from there and went back and by this little like tiny hole in the ship covered up in cables that we saw when we were passing by. Um, Decided to try and clear the cables away, which we did. Um, on the one other thing we found on the way back down, I think, was um, that's where we found skeletons in the. No, we found skeletons when the first time we explored the dirt.
You did
Anyway,
find something in one of the other fields, though. You found a little
yes, that's
metal thing.
Yes, yes, that's what it was. Okay, it looked like it almost could have been a piece from another ship or something. But anyway, we got to the hole. We cleared the cables. Hole was big enough we could fit down. So I think Lexium went down first, and we all followed afterwards. And we found ourselves in a weird room with a weird mirror thing. Which, after we fiddled with it, found out it was a portal that went to another room, and there was a control that you could use to change what room it went to. And we fiddled with that for a bit until we stumbled upon a room that had these weird robot buggish looking things, like humanoid bug looking things, just kind of drifting there lifelessly. We got into the room and then they came to life and they seemed to be all friendly and happy to see us. And then one by one, their eyes all started turning red and they went into murder machines, and the good ones tore the bad ones apart till they were all bad. And we took out the last couple. Um, but after that, they had changed the gate, so we couldn't get back to the original room, and we proceeded bouncing from room to room. Sometimes there were irises that we could go through into other rooms. Sometimes we were just hopping through mirrors and seeing what happened. Um, no luck finding our way back yet. We ended up stumbling across a area, almost like a locker room of sorts, where we found a bunch of the suits, like what's her face has,
Sour.
and what's that?
Scout Sour.
Scout Sour, yes. Rosalind Sour. Um, Gino put one on. That's how I knew what they were, verified that, decided to keep it on so we could figure out how much armor they provided. And I think we jumped to a couple more rooms and we ended up with a room with three irises, and we went to look through a couple of them, and the one Gino looked through ended up being open to the vacuum of space somehow or another, and now everybody that doesn't have a suit on is getting basically asphyxiated at this point, and we're all kind of getting tugged toward the lock because of the vacuum. And I think that's where we left off.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're in the. I'll focus ping you. You're currently in this area. There are like four of these hatches here. And the Geno you opened. Actually, I think you opened the one that places with you and Lexi, and you opened this one,
Yeah.
and you that was how the session ended. To retcon, technically you shouldn't have been able to open that hatch. You when you would have gone to open it, um, the like control panel would have flashed some symbols at you in a language you don't understand, and then you could have pressed it. You could have pressed it again, but at first you would have tried to open it, and then it flashed symbols at you, and you couldn't open it.
Okay. So that's where we're picking up, is the
Yes.
thing flashing symbols at me.
Yes.
Um,
With you
this one
now
errored
knowing
out.
what will happen with it. Yeah.
Yeah. This one errored out. Gave a message, but obviously can't read it anymore. We can read anything else. Um, do we want to fiddle with it and try and get it open, or would we rather just move on for now? I mean, we don't know where it goes or where anything else goes, for that matter.
Will actually, also, will you give me a uh eh, D4? You get a D4 luck,
Oh, sweet.
and then after that, will you give me a luck roll?
Really?
Oh,
So you get one temporary luck.
Yay.
hey, that one luck is gonna make a difference, man.
One. I mean, if I'd have to make a luck roll before I use it, it does change my dice modifier to a 0. So
No, you can make it
technically-
after you use it. Yeah.
Well, no,
Or
what I
after
mean
you,
is,
after you get it. Sorry. Yeah.
what I was saying, if you just called for like a straight luck roll, not like
Yeah,
using
yeah.
luck. Right now I'm at a 0 instead of a -1, so technically it makes a
Gotcha.
difference there.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah.
By the way, I noticed all the numbers are off the doors.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes they are. Because we haven't figured it out yet. So now we have to refigure out where everything goes.
Yeah, because we do, because yeah, we'll have to mark things from now on as we go from thing to thing.
Yes, we will.
Colors or something. Well, what do you think, guys? Do we
What was your
fiddle with
luck
this
roll?
one? What was my luck roll?
Yeah.
I rolled a 1. I rolled it in roll 20.
No, will you give me like a luck roll as in like 2d6?
Oh, like a okay, now just a straight luck roll. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
A 10.
Okay, cool. Yeah, proceed. Or actually, while you guys talk, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So how do we want to color code or number code or do this?
Numbers might be better.
Maybe.
Colors are great for categories, but numbers are great for individual items.
That's true.
Do we have anything that can literally write? Like, do we have paint or something that
Yeah,
can
we
even
can
write
write.
on the walls?
We should
No,
be
I mean,
able to
like,
just.
what do we have to do it? Or can we, like, grind something into it? Because I immediately thought, oh, we could paint it, but we don't have.
I'm sure our characters have some sort of Sharpies. Or
Would
like
we
whatever
have
space
Sharpies?
version of Sharpies we could get.
A space Sharpie. I mean,
So-
that
Yeah.
makes
Does
sense.
anyone?
Do you have them? So that sounds like that sounds like a
Wait,
luck roll for me.
I
For
remember.
whoever's
I-
with you.
I
Yeah.
I have a ring laser. Will the ring
There you
laser
go.
work to
Oh,
etch
yeah,
that?
we
I
could-
almost forgot about it.
So it has been established
do
that
it.
none of the tools you guys have on you will do any damage to anything on this ship.
Damn it.
Um,
Well, that was
so-
something.
So whoever
Well-
whoever is not on the ship that has the lowest luck, give me a luck roll to see if you brought like a Sharpie or something that you can write with that will leave a mark on the ship.
I have 6.
I'm
luck.
a 6 too.
My fan isn't trying to explode my computer anymore, hopefully.
Courtney, what's your luck?
I mean, it's a 5. I don't have any way to up it.
Okay.
And
You're gonna have to make
you're
a
making
luck
the
roll.
roll.
The 2d6 and modifier and
Yep.
everything, right?
Yeah,
2d6
God's
and that'd be a
and
what,
with
minus
neg-
1?
-1.
Okay, I could do this.
Sadly, the one person who would totally have one. would be me.
You can bring one. You can bring one for them. So that's a good reason for you to come join them. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, we
'cause,
need a
I mean,
Sharpie.
do I?
Yeah.
I'll still roll, but do I have to roll? I feel like I
No,
would
you
almost.
no. Like I said,
yeah.
you can get. They're definitely you definitely have them on the ship. This is just a check to see if they did bring them.
If we brought one
But it
with
doesn't
us.
sound like they brought one. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a weird thing to bring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have thought about it. I mean, because, weapons is my thing. So I rolled a 4, so that's a
No.
3. No,
Yeah.
I assume
Okay.
we have nothing.
No. Yeah. You definitely need to you guys realizing that you are like lost definitely would probably need to get some help from 428 to get out of here. And
Do we have communication with him though?
you can communicate with
Okay.
you can try. You can certainly try.
Not having a way to mark these things is pretty annoying, especially when we're lost.
Also, with your recap, do you want to give me a description or an explanation of the teleporter controls as you understand them? Either like just a layout.
There's a big button in the middle And then there's, I think it's 5 buttons below it. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then there's 3 more buttons, which I don't think we've touched yet.
Nope.
We've not did anything with those, but if you push the 5 buttons make a combination, and then you hit the big button and it turns on the port. It's what activates the portal, and it goes to links to another room based on the combination you put in.
Yeah. And Lexian, as you're standing there, your head starts to like kind of not quite throb, but like you're like, what's going on, right? Like almost like a little sharp pain. And at first you're like, is something like going on with me psionically? And you realize your neural link is beginning to like kind of go haywire a little bit. And it's like fucking with your eyes and your vision, and you're just seeing a teleporter control, and you're seeing all 5 lights lit up, and it's just kind of like it's just kind of going over your eyes, and then then your vision kind of clears.
Ow. That was weird.
What's that?
I just had a weird like vision type thing again.
And did it involve all of us dying? I hope not.
Oh, I hope not. No. So I can't drag myself.
That's weird.
Because I was gonna
Okay,
walk over to the thing and gonna be like, let me try something real quick. And walk over.
yeah, everybody got
And then I will hit all 5 of the buttons and then the big middle button and see what happens.
yeah, it turns on.
Mhm.
What you doing, Lexian?
The whole room explodes. No.
I have no idea.
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean, I guess that's no better than the rest of us. So
it's a lead. I will poke my head through.
Be careful.
You just see a small room. So unlike the other thing, I don't know if Gino did it on and I missed it or not, is that all of these rooms that you guys have gone to for Doom are orbs. They are
Yeah, they're
like,
spheres. They're spherical.
yeah, they are the inside surface of a sphere that you can
Mm-hmm.
walk all the way around, with a central gravity point of like the center of the sphere is like a 0 gravity point.
Okay.
But for Lexian, as you stick your head through, the room you stick your head into is a cube, and is only a couple meters by a couple meters.
Okay. I'll pull my head back and go. This room's square. Like a cube.
um,
Not circular like the rest of them, not spherical.
well, of all the weird shit we've seen at this point, that seems the weirdest.
That is the
Maybe
weirdest.
maybe we check out said room. There was nothing in there, right?
I
Like
mean,
moving or any more of those robot looking things?
not that I saw.
Yeah. I mean, we're walking
Uh,
around lost anyway. Might as well go to a new room.
yeah, well, I'll go first.
As they get ready to go through 428, what are you doing?
Well, judging by the fact that we just crashed and we're still alive, I'm
Yeah,
probably desperately trying. Yeah.
You've been working for like a couple hours at this point, just trying to put out fires. But the ship seems like it needs a total overhaul and a total refit. At this point, you've been like going through and like doing the diagnostics, and you don't have the facilities at hand or the spare parts at hand to get the ship like properly space worthy. Like you
Yeah.
like if you're in vacuum, like you could maybe limp somewhere. But this ship gets hit by like the smallest bit of space debris. You're concerned like that something, it could fall apart. But like it's maybe functional, but it's been through a lot.
The ship has been promoted to a ship box.
Yeah.
Well, probably. Oh my God, why do I forget his name? The psionic guy I'm with.
Eamon?
Yeah, he's been with us for like 6 sessions at this point. Probably I'd turn it in and be like, maybe we should catch up with the rest of the group. If we're gonna repair this ship, we need to find something. Anyway,
Very well.
and how is the air?
Nice, if anything. See, it's clear, clean.
I imagine I take a step out and I'm like my skin clears up a little bit because like I imagine it's like grimy as hell in a crashed ship. And I'll attempt to radio over, be like, hey guys, ship's just damaged beyond repair. I'm gonna go out and look for parts. Where are y'all at?
Do we hear?
Yeah, you can get the signal.
Well, not great news, but I've got more not great news. We found our way
Oh yeah.
inside this thing, and after jumping through portals that go from little round room to little round room, or I guess not round, little spherical room to little spherical room, um, we have gotten lost because the portals got shut off on us, and we don't know how to get back to the original room.
Oh. Um. You reckon I should just stay up here then?
Um,
Can I help y'all get out in any way?
And he can always test combinations.
well, and
first
that's
room.
what I was about to think. That's you got it, Lexian. If you go down, there's a hole toward that pyramid thing. You'll find a hole in the ground, which you can use to get down inside this. It's going to lead to a room, and you're going to find the portal. And
All
it's
right.
going to have a big, and next to the portal is going to be a control panel that's not going to make any sense, but it's going to have a big giant button, and below that's going to be 5 smaller buttons. Light up 5 of those smaller buttons at random. Hit the big button.
Wait. We go into this room. He hits all 5, hits the middle button, we leave.
I guess that does get us out quick.
All right. I click a pen and start writing down this.
Because that's the one we're currently staring into, is all 5 buttons lit and then the middle hit.
Oh, and bring some space sharpies with you.
Space Sharpies?
Yes.
You hear visible like excitement. It's like, oh, you have no idea. I'm pulling out all 46 colors.
Yeah. Yes. It's my moment. Yeah.
Like, those little kid displays of like they fold in half and they have like the whole row of all the colors? That's me
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, all the labels facing perfectly the same direction and everything.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel you. I'm with you. All
And,
right, cool.
I go to the hole.
All right, yeah. So you both set off towards the hole.
The hole.
All right. I need to. Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah. So you both set off, and as you do, we kind of covered last session a little bit that the ship, like, the exit ramp, like the boarding ramp, is sort of like cockeyed and like kind of extends a little bit out, and then it's just like is in the ground. And you both kind of step off the ramp, and this like medicine ball sized I don't know, like almost blobular object with almost looks like a kind of like a jellyfish and a sort of kind of floats out from beside the ship and takes a maybe a look at you. You don't see eyes, but it certainly seems like it's studying you at first.
I'm gonna put on my Priz goggles. Do I see wires running through this thing?
No.
Oh.
Will you give me a recon check?
Yeah.
With the Priz goggles?
You will be
I
able to see his
reckon
thermal signature and stuff.
it's true. I also don't have recon trained, so it's probably not going to result in much, but we'll see. I mean, 6.
It's just kind of like, it inflates and then
Yeah.
deflates a little bit, and it's little like it's a little, not like flagellum, but it's little like tentacles or whatever kind of. So, and it looks like it's having a little bit of trouble maneuvering in the atmosphere of the ship versus maybe the atmosphere of Komesh outside. But what was your recon check? Sorry.
A 6.
6. Okay. Yeah. You don't see any wires, but it turns and you see it really inflate and then deflate as it lunges towards you, and its tentacles kind of move outward, and there's a long spike on the middle as it lunges straight for your chest. Well, what makes up your chest. And
Great.
what do you have on? What did you leave the ship with besides your Sharpies?
I always keep my vest and my cloak on. That's basically my clothing.
Yeah.
I don't see why I'd have a reason to not wear my shield my shield arm thing since it's a gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure I'm equipped with that, and if I'm adventuring, I'm going with my standard adventuring gear.
Okay. Cool.
But I don't have the shield out, obviously.
Yeah.
I couldn't have predicted this.
You take
Common equipment. I have 10 armor actively.
okay. So you take 12, so 2. Take 2 goes through your armor.
2. That's not
Yeah.
that bad. We take those.
Yeah. And it looks like it just had to release almost all of the gas that was inside of it, and it's like like a Capri Sun after you've just squeezed all of the last little dregs of juice out of it, and it's slowly trying to inflate itself back up. Somehow its tentacles are still fluttering to keep it alive, but it is, or keep it floating. But it is like fluttering around, trying to kind of get away from you. But its body is just kind of.
Yeah. I'd be like,
trying
ow,
to get away.
little shit. And I'll take out a utility knife and just poke.
You gotta stab at it.
Yeah.
All
Like
right.
deflate it. If I see it inflating, I'm like, well, no more.
Yeah. Give me that attack roll.
Yeah. Let me see. I think I trained my melee. I did. Nice. Good. That would be a 9.
Cool. Yeah. Give me your damage +1.
So I'll say this. I don't actually have like a utility knife weapon. Like I would assume I have a utility knife of some kind, but I don't have a dedicated weapon that's a utility knife.
call it a dagger.
Dagger? Okay. I'll write that down.
Dagger's 1D,
for-
1D plus 2. Like utility knife. How long do you think? Maybe like 1D. 1D.
Yeah, 1d4 or
1D.
I can't do it that much. It's a utility knife.
Yeah. So 1D minus 2.
Sure.
Yeah.
Utility knife. Range, obviously melee.
Yeah.
Melee, blade. 1d minus 2. That's all irrelevant. Cool. Okay. Minus 2?
Yeah.
That'll be a 0.
Right. Yeah, so just kind of like its body is sort of kind of like yours, kind of gelatinous. So you try to stab at it and it just kind of like
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, because it's it's kind of like a small little knife, didn't do a whole lot. All right. Eamon will just he's got a rifle. Got his shotgun a rifle, so he's just gonna
Mm-hmm.
that's an 8 plus his.
I just stab at it. Hey, oh my god damn it. Eamon, do you mind? And I see him point a rifle at me.
Yeah, yeah. Do you mind? He's already aiming at you. Yeah,
Bam!
slightly over you. Yeah. Where did his? That's armor. Oh, no weapons though. That's fine. Let's give him a normal rifle then. Oh, never mind.
Was
Just got a
blah
pistol.
boom blah violence.
Yeah, right. Hate to see it. 5. There's another 4,
Jelly on jelly
9,
violence.
10,
Yep.
11, 12. Oh, and then 14.
The strawberry grape war wages on.
14. Okay. And it's trying to flee from you. It looks like it's still inflating, but it's so slow. It moves so slowly. So it's like, I don't know. You could walk and keep pace with it. It's moving so slow. And it's your turn again.
Yeah. I'm pulling out multi-tool, blasting it.
Go for it.
I'm just like, pissed off. I'm like, God fucking damn, load in around. Blink. Attack roll first? Or is it just damage? Okay.
Attack roll.
I totally forgot. Wow. 5.
5. Not quite.
Just one
Eamon
stray
just
slug, just to the dome.
yeah. Off, yeah. Yeah, it goes up and bounces off the energy screen above you, and yeah, comes back down. Slowly starts to get absorbed by the tendrils in the ground. So that's
And I'll like sink my shield out.
8.
The shield is a free action. This is a heads up.
Okay, cool. And Eamon pulls his pistol or keeps his pistol out, takes a second shot, and drops it, and it just falls to the ground.
Eamon, when something's attached to you, my first instinct wouldn't be gun.
I'm a good shot,
Well, that's true at least.
and you're very close.
Yeah. Just give me like 3 minutes. I'm picking up all my markers I dropped.
Yeah, there are Sharpies everywhere. And you guys make it to the hole. As you get to the hole, we'll cut back to this 3x3 meter cube, with everyone stepping through the portal. What are y'all doing? I guess we can leave it there.
Yeah, I'm going in first. Just kind of checking around behind, like making sure the front of the room is clear, and then immediately turning around behind the portal to see if there's anything.
The portal in
there.
this room seems to be on the wall.
Okay, well then I'll just be scanning the room.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Until
it's
everybody's
3
through.
meters. What's that, like 12 feet? It's 12 by 12 feet. So it's very small. Not a lot going on. But
Is there anything in the room? Like, there's literally nothing in there. It's just a square.
Just a
Can I make a
portal?
recon?
Yeah, give me a recon check. Yeah.
Recon of 0. Hey, look at that. Well, I'm seeing nothing because I rolled 2 1s. Oh shit.
You don't see the monster sneaking up behind you.
Yeah. No,
Is
no, no.
anyone else following you, or is everyone else still staying behind?
I'll probably, after a half a minute or so of him not like coming back through, I'd probably at least peek my head through.
Okay.
And then once I saw he was just looking around, I'd kind of walk in behind him then.
It's just kind of
Yeah.
empty.
Yeah, but at least it's orienting.
True.
Once Gino goes in, I'll like give a look-see with my weapons and then jump in after him.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, you guys give it a look-see. Step on in. Everyone else, Sour and Danny, follow you. And yeah, you're in this little room.
I'd probably start walking around, like feeling the walls and like looking at them really close, like investigating to see if I can find anything.
Yeah, you walk around, you feel the walls, and as you do, your hand runs over like a little symbol on the walls that lights up as you touch it, almost just like a touch control or like a touch screen. And then you keep kind of dragging. I so imagine you're kind of just like running your hand across the wall like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you do, so your hand it runs across what seems like a touch screen, kind of lights up in some runes or something you don't understand, and then you kind of keep running it across briefly, and then your hand just seems to go through the wall as if there is just a silvery haze there. That's not like the teleporter. It's just sort of a shimmering, kind of hazy, almost like a mist that looks like the same metal that the walls are made out of, but is just a barrier, a visual barrier rather than a actual physical barrier there.
I'll pull my hand back pretty quick as soon as it goes through.
Yeah, it's gone. Your hand's gone. No, there's nothing. Just
Um,
your hand feels fine.
I'm going to now poke my head through.
Yeah, you poke your head through, and your head sticks out, and you're on top of the pyramid at the over here. Your head is poking out of the top of the metal cube.
I'll quickly pop over the Neuralink and just call out to 428 and be like, "Hey, don't bother going in."
As you
In fact,
go to do that, your Neuralink begins to malfunction, and it goes like just starts to like screech. Your ears begin to go deaf. Will you give me a what are the characteristics? Endurance check.
oh boy,
Yeah.
it's my best one. An 8.
8. Okay. You are kind of staggered for a little bit. but you don't like fall to your knees. As we will cut to Eamon and 428 kind of looking into this hole. The camera can see over your head, just like over you guys' you guys are looking down. The camera just sees over the back your back, this head sticking out from the cube, looking around as you guys are suddenly looking at this hole, and you can see the same thing that we saw in the last episode, where your friends were looking at these cables that they've told you to pull apart.
I was muted. Do we hear the do we hear the Neuralink go off?
Nope, that's just
No.
just Geno's.
I'm like looking over the notes. I'm like, well, that's a hole. Those are wires. And describe it like the wire and the button situation to me again.
So I think they're saying you have to go through the wires to get into like
Through
a hatch.
the wires.
Is that right?
Okay.
Is that what
Yeah, there's
described?
Yeah, there's like a little hole in the ground, and there's just a bunch. There were a bunch of cables. They weren't actually coming out of the hole. Yeah, they were, but
They were just
there
kind of
was
in the hole.
yeah,
Yeah.
but we were able to move them out of the way. I don't know if they've moved themselves back since we've been gone.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, well, I guess let's go through this and
All
start
right.
navigating through these cables.
Nice. Darn. Yeah, you move the cables aside. And yeah, there's a hatch. Yeah, there are some strange glyphs, but you can boom open a hatch, and you drop into.
Do I recognize any of the glyphs, like using xenology?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah. You drop into here as Gino probably starts to go. But you don't have to go through the hole. As Gino, your head starts to clear.
What was that? I'm going through the hole. There you go.
Well, I'll pull my head back through. Well, we got a way out, guys.
Yeah, we're just waiting for
We do?
428.
Yeah.
What, did you see something on the outside?
Yeah, the outside. This
Oh.
comes out that the
Oh.
box we're in is the box
Yeah.
that was on top of the pyramid.
Oh. Well, that's fancy.
How does that work? Space.
How does anything work here?
I mean, we obviously teleported up here with the portal.
Yeah.
I'm going to step all the way out, walk around, and see if I can come back in, because I felt like we felt on this thing and couldn't get anything nothing happened the last time we were here.
That was correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time that you couldn't. Yeah, you walk around and yeah, you step back in the same side you entered.
Okay, that's so weird. Maybe when we went in here, we activated it and it was just shut off before.
Maybe.
Well, I didn't see 428 out there, so he might already be inside. I would say we'll call out to him, but I tried to, and the Neuralink went nuts, and that was awful. So I think we should not be using our Neuralinks at all. Seeing what just happened to you, and now what's happened to me. Granted, yours ended up being some useful vision. Mine just hurt like hell.
So we're just gonna wait here for 428.
Yeah, and then once he's in here, then we can all leave out the cube, or back through the hole, whichever way we feel like going. I think I'll prefer the cube. But then once we're here, once everybody's here, I want to fool around with that symbol that activated over there. Because I thought this thing was important when we first got here. Now I feel like it's way more important.
Yeah. I'd say let's wait until 428 gets here.
All right, we'll cut back to 428. You're in this room,
All right.
or this sphere.
Uh-huh. There's 5 buttons to press.
Yeah, so I'll focus ping you back over to this is sort of what this is like a kind of just a sketch of what the control looks like. There's this big central button. There are these 5 little buttons.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are these 3 kind of medium-sized buttons as well.
Huh. You ever see anything like this, Damon?
He's looking at it and shakes his head. No.
All right. Boop, 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 boop. Click all 5. And central button.
And it refuses to activate.
Huh. I'll radio back over. Looks like that didn't work. The button thing, you know?
Oh,
Clicked all 5 and I clicked the center one.
probably have to deactivate this one first. How did we do it? Just hit the middle button again? Just
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try again too.
yeah. I'll walk over and hit the middle button.
Yeah, yours shuts off.
All right, now try.
Beep, boop, 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 bonk.
Trying to get the cardinal.
It fires back up, and then yeah, you see
Oh,
428 for the first time. Yeah, you both see a very odd thing. This like mirror door sized oval that was just like kind of a gray panel starts to become this shimmery silver, and you can feel a rush of wind and a little atmosphere change, and it kind of boom, turns on.
It also turns on our end, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. When I see it turn on, I'm gonna poke my
Excellent.
head. I'm gonna try and poke my head back through and say hi.
Eamon freaks out and shoots you in the face. He just slaps you
Okay.
and slaps you. Ah! Boom. Slowly. That was very terrifying.
oh, that's some
Yeah.
weird technology.
Yeah. Come on through.
As I'm coming through, I wonder if we can make this into like a mobile toilet so you can go wherever you need to. And wouldn't that be convenient?
A little disc you're carrying around in your backpack, you pull it out, just stick it up to your ass.
I mean, hey man, you ever been stuck in a place that doesn't have a toilet? A little mirror image to also grab toilet paper? I'll make 2 of
You,
them just for that.
you truly have an entrepreneurial spirit, 428.
All right, and I'll click open my 48 markers.
So some people want to step out. I feel like I don't know if we activated this thing or if everybody needs to step out that way so that it like knows that we're here and then you can step back in. And I'm just pointing at I'm pointing at a solid wall to 428 and Eamon.
Uh-huh. Step back to the wall?
No, step through the wall.
It just looks like a solid wall.
Yes, right. And I'll walk up next to it and I'll go right here and I'll just stick my finger forward until my hand goes through.
Oh, whoa. All right, that's trippy. I'm gonna
So
take a marker and just and like do a little circle. Be like, that's the portal.
Ah, nice. We don't have to look around for
Well,
it.
actually, it might go through. We gotta
Yeah.
wait and see.
It'd be funny if it just went straight through the portal and you're riding on air on the other side.
You're like, oh, that's right, that's a portal.
I think he stepped away for a second.
Oh, I can sense he has stepped away. Matthew Lillard's alcohol is amazing. It is super expensive, but it tastes really good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, well, Warlock is still for sale. Rogue and Paladin have sold out already. Rogue was the best one out of Rogue and Warlock. Rogue was the best one, personally. If you watch the video for Warlock, like, it's higher proof, which may be why I don't like it as much, but Rogue is much better. But yes, the videos explain all the taste, mouth feels. I can't do all that.
Okay.
They taste good.
All right. So we have a dilemma.
I
428
think I
tried to
don't
ride
really
on the
know.
wall.
Okay. Yeah.
Where the portal was.
Does the pen just go through, or does it actually ride on the
Oh,
wall?
where on the portal?
Yeah, I stuck my hand through and he tried to draw a circle around my hand.
Yeah, I think it just goes through the portal. It just draws in the air on the other side.
I'm like,
Yeah.
huh. This is big, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a full doorway.
Oh. Well, on the ground.
Make a little
Portal
arrow.
here.
I mean, so the portals are also like you're talking about where 428 is, right? You're drawing on that side.
No, we're talking about where the hole in the wall that goes out to
Oh,
the top of
no.
the pyramid
Yeah.
is.
They came
Oh,
in with
okay.
us. They came in with us.
Oh, okay. So where you first you were running your hand across, there is a little section of it that there was that little rune or that glyph that lit up. You could draw on that portion of it. So there are parts of it that are solid.
Oh,
And then
what
there are
room are
parts
we
of it
in?
that are. You're over here. I'll focus pin you, and then I'm gonna move.
Okay, perfect.
So you can see just on top of this pyramid, there's that cube. Think of that cube not being tilted on like a corner. The cube is more flat,
Yeah.
and
Then, okay. I think on the floor of wherever the portal is, I'm just gonna write a note that says outside pyramid. That's where it leads, right?
yeah.
What is it? The specific wall? Is there a way I can actually?
You are drawing the map.
Yeah, I was gonna draw a little dot on the map with a text note.
Yeah. Do that.
Is it the up, down, left, right? I don't know which wall to do it on. I don't know if it's multiple either.
You can try.
So we
So
came
I'll say
from
the back wall has the portal on it, and Gino stepped through the wall on the right.
in the pyramid.
Yes.
Okay.
At the very top.
So
We're in the square on the top of the pyramid.
Yeah.
oh, I see.
We're
I see.
we're in the
You're
square on the
that tiny
top
little
of the
cube.
pyramid.
Yeah.
Directly behind us
it's
is
only
the
a
portal.
12-foot by 12-foot room.
Yeah.
Which is very full currently.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got 7 people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's just. Yeah. Because no one wants to be step through the portal and be like the one person stranded on that side. I guess you know the code to get back,
Now,
but
yeah,
still,
now we know how to get back.
yeah.
Well, I just think everybody should walk through it and then back in. So if there's some like memory to this portal, and that's why it didn't work from the outside before,
Hmm.
then we're all keyed into it.
It
Gotcha.
might have only worked because you activated that rune over there.
Possibly, but I don't know how anything in this place works. So I don't know if it has some biometric memory that's remembering my genetics now that it's been in the room, and now I have access to come back through the door.
Will you give me a? I need to look at skills. Computers check with int.
Okay. $11.
Okay. So you're thinking about like ways it might have worked. Looking at how you somehow must have activated it by hitting this glyph, and the ways you tested it on the outside by just kind of like if I remember, I think you hit it with the butt of your gun the last time.
Yeah.
That you probably just oh, actually, you just did when you went out this last time. Just now, you walked around. You saw the same glyphs on the outside of this pyramid.
Oh, okay.
So with your 11, you would guess if you hit those, and you maybe even you hit those glyphs again, the shimmering haze goes away. The door turns solid. You hit him a third time, and it goes hazy again. It functions similarly to how the same thing happened in the map room. It's
Gotcha.
basically a door control.
Okay. Well, that's simple enough then. There was like a screen that I found too, right?
In this room,
Yeah.
no, there's just the doors and the teleporter.
Oh, so it's just basically the main entrance to the rest of the ship,
Yeah.
which is strangely on top of a pyramid that has no easy steps up to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Maybe
And
it's
you
meant
can't
for
get any
people
help from
that
your friends.
that can fly.
that's what I'm thinking. Hmm. Well,
Can we just
we
like
can.
play with the teleporter now? Just like
Well, that's
now that
where the
we
Sharpies come in. I think we use a tick mark system in front of all of the portals. So in front of this one, we're going to put 5 tick marks, and then we're going
Oh,
to put in a random code, hit the button, go through, put in another tick mark, put the tick mark for the code on that side of the room, and then we can put a number too if we want. Just number them 1, 2 as we find them. Um, but that way we can build up a library, and we can't necessarily know what the code is ahead of time, but important rooms, if we've got the code written in front of the portal when you're in the room, we'll start to remember them outside of the room too. Like we can always get back to this one now because we know we light up all the buttons and and turn it on.
yes.
is this room like metal?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm
This cube seems to be some sort of metal.
I'm gonna take like one of my like permanent markers, draw, wait, like a minute, and then try to see if I can smudge it off.
Okay. Yeah. Seems like you can.
Okay, it smudges off.
Hmm.
Ha. Noted. So we just gotta be really careful to not bump the marks because they can come off.
Well, maybe we put the marks right next to the control panel.
Yeah, that should be good.
What about if we put them
Um,
like on the floor, off to one side, too? That way,
wait a
when we poke our
minute.
head through, we
Is the
don't have to
control
like.
panel on a post or is it just like coming out of the wall where the portal is, because the portal's like
I think
outlined.
it's on the wall beside the portal.
Well,
Right?
this room, but everything else is the spherical rooms where the portal goes all the way around. I didn't know if the control panel was just embedded into the wall, into the sphere next to the portal, or how that worked.
Yeah, I think for the spherical rooms, it's embedded on it's on the same like
Plane
upward, yeah, thing, like wall that the
that the portal's
portal is on, and this one is just in the same wall.
So on this one, yeah, well, I think we just marked next to the control panel. The other ones, would there be room on that wall for us to make those markings?
Yeah, yeah.
I want to do another test.
Mhm.
I want to take duct tape and see how well it adheses to this metal.
It's fine.
All right. New plan, guys. These markers can smudge off, but duct tape won't. And we can probably get a strip into like cut one little square into like 3 strips, and we can still mark them that way, so that we don't accidentally get them smudged in any way.
Well, couldn't we just write on the duct tape and cut off pieces of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna write on the
Sounds
duct
like a
tape to
good
see
idea.
and let it dry to see if it'll smudge off.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, that works.
Good call. This is such a workaround plan to use markers still. I love it.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, we don't understand anything on this ship. We got to do something.
But you do know duct tape and permanent markers.
Yes.
Hey,
Damn right.
Duct tape fixes everything, even alien
I
shit.
love I love being in future worlds and still using duct tape.
300,000-year-old technology. Yeah.
We just need a can of WD-40.
That's right.
Look,
Oh
I
man,
have
at that
30
point we would have
meters
the
of duct tape, so we're good.
holy shit, yeah. Well, I'll go over. I'll
Oh,
clear.
so just odd science question on duct tape, by the way. Do you think
Mhm.
you can buy a fancy roll of duct tape, which is just a tiny fabricator that just makes duct tape as you pull it out?
Oh, damn it.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's
What is
brilliant.
that? What is that infinite rope thing?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there
That
is
we looked
infinite
at.
rope. So there would have to be an
There would
infinite tape.
It'd
yeah.
probably be infinite duct tape, yeah.
I
Endless
feel like
duct tape.
428 would have infinite duct tape.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, if I ever find one, I'm buying it in a heartbeat.
Hey, luck roll to see if you already have it.
I wish.
Okay, I would like to go over clear the panel, and then
Mhm.
just I remember we did what 2 and 4 before,
Yes.
right? So I would hit
Probably.
I would hit those 2 buttons, and then I would hit the middle and see if it worked.
Okay. Give me a sec. 2, 4. Yeah, starting from the left, reading from
Yes.
the left.
Reading from left to right. 2, 4.
2, 4. Up. Ah, yes. That's right. Yeah. It lights up. Who's going through? Let me bring everyone back to the ziggurat. I like that word. That word's fun to say.
It's a very fun word. I mean, armed with duct tape and marker,
Mhm.
I'll go through and at least slap the duct tape on the thing and mark it real quick as room .2.4. I don't
So yeah,
what
you step into
nomenclature are we gonna use?
I like that. I like that. It's dot and .2.4 sounds good. I mean, technically, we just could call it 2.4. Like the room we're in would be 1, 2, 3. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But and then
Yeah.
this room would be 2.4.
Ooh, do we need to know a way, like specifically how we click the orientation?
Well, that's why if we
Yeah.
name each button as this, it's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one is 2-4
Oh,
because
gotcha,
we
gotcha.
hit 2-4.
Heard.
Lexian, as you step through, because this is the room that Gino just stuck his head through, both the portal and there is an open. I'll put it in because you left it. I think Gino left it open. I'm gonna put a little circle in. There is a little iris hatch that you typically you can't see. You didn't see from this side, Gino, when you opened until you had it opened. So Gino just stuck his head through, but now that you're actually like in it, you're looking at this like broken mirror thing, and you feel it pulling at you a little bit, like psionically.
This was the.
Oh, I'll always ping you.
Yeah. Yeah. What did we call the room before? It was like a map room.
No, this isn't the map.
Okay.
Room.
No.
Yeah.
The one.
You didn't really.
Yeah, we just poked our head through this room.
Yeah.
Okay. .24.
And
hatch opened.
Yep.
And you say me psionically am getting drawn towards the table in the middle.
Towards this giant, multifaceted meter-tall crystal. And when you look at it, will you give me? Give me a sec.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a.
Sorry. You feel not only do you feel it pulling at you, you suddenly feel a presence begin to manifest within the crystal. And will you give me a telepathy side check?
All right. Would this be a good one to use luck on? I already have a +2.
Certainly could potentially be bad.
I mean, if you throw one more at it, a +3 is like hard to fail, honestly.
Okay, I will use.
I mean, if it's an 8, that is.
Yeah, I will use 1 luck.
Remember your psi. Oh, at this point, also your psi score, your current psi value has now decreased by 2, and there are 2 crystals lit up on your belt.
Okay, so I've now used 4, which means I'm at a -1, which means I'm actually going to use 2 luck to make that a +3. And boxcars. Okay, 15.
15, nice. Okay. Yeah. Cool. You're like, you feel this like presence begin to emerge, and you start like, maybe even you step in there and you're like, weird. As you feel that pull, you turn, you put the duct tape out, like you put it on the wall, you pull the cap off the pen, you're getting ready to write 2-4, and you're like, what the fuck is that? And you turn around again and you start walking towards the crystal. And as you do, you can almost like see your reflection. And as you see your reflection, you realize that the steps it's taking as it's walking towards you aren't mirroring your own. It's sort of like, it's almost trying to circle you like it's a predatory creature trying to like come around you, as if it's trying to get behind you to somehow jump you. And you feel it has manifested as its own presence within this crystal. It has somehow become a almost a homunculus of your own psionic energy, as if somehow part of your own being is being sucked into this crystal, and you can feel it pulling you. And as it's pulling a little bit from you, you snatch it back, and that predator, this little psionic homunculus, bursts and falls apart, because it's nothing, right? It's nothing in front of you. It was weak, it was minimal, and your psionic value permanently increases by 1.
Ooh.
What?
Nice.
Yes, your psi score permanently
Nice.
increases by 1. Yeah.
Oh shit. Now
What's that
with
put you
that
to
going
now?
up,
Mhm.
with that going up, do I just magically gain that 1 psi point back?
Yeah, then you gain that 1 psi point back. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Right.
Okay. Did anybody else follow me?
Nope. They
No.
said they did. Yeah.
Yeah. You were just going through
Yeah,
the
I
market.
trust you.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
um, I will go back, write down the .2.4
Mhm.
on the thing. I will look around, and since I can see that hatch, right?
Yeah.
I'll also put a .2.4 on like beside the hatch, and then I will go back through the portal.
Okay.
And uh, that was interesting.
Interesting's probably not always good around here. What is interesting?
So I got into that room, and you went in there before, didn't you, Gino?
I mean, I poked my head through. I never went in and walked around. There was that
Did
broken
you
mirror thing in there.
did you feel anything when you looked in?
No, can't say that I did.
Okay, because I just had a psionic battle with something. It was in the gem. I figure at
Uh,
this point everybody already knows that I'm psionic in the group right now, so I'm just like, fuck it.
yeah, we're beyond worrying about somebody thinking
Yeah,
you're
we're
psionic.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm
Eamon
just
goes,
kind of like,
no.
Yeah.
yeah.
As you say that, I'm going to look over at Eamon and be like, do you know what he's talking about?
He shakes his head and moves towards the portal to step through. And he'll
I,
go through.
and I will follow him.
I'm going to follow at this point too.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Me too. I'm really interested.
as the two of us are in there, I will explain it like exactly what happened. Like I turned around, I put the duct tape down, and I was getting ready to write, but I felt like something was in the room with me. Like in the room but in the crystal. Like I don't know how to describe that well, but like I then walked up to the crystal and there was something in the crystal circling around me in the room, and like
As you oh sorry, go ahead. Yeah,
it
keep
tried
going.
to pull like parts of me away. Like I stopped it from doing that. And I gotta be honest, I feel a little stronger psionically that way.
Yeah. Yeah. You does 428 step through or is 428 staying back?
Well, figured one of us should stay back just in case.
You can
Was I the
yeah.
last one
you got
there? Did
Rosalind and
428 go in?
I mean Rosalind wants to go through. Rosalind's curious, but Danny will stay back.
Well, no, I was gonna say if because I had assumed 428 was gonna stay back, but if he's not, I'll stay back. I'm not that curious. I don't mind.
Danny doesn't
Oh,
Danny
no.
doesn't mind. Danny's
Then we could both stay back.
okay. So yeah, so you're still explaining as like Eamon has already stepped through. So what Gino said he's gonna go through, and who else is gonna go through? I mean, yeah, I mean you've got NPCs. They can stay back if you guys want to go explore. That's what they. That's
I
what
mean,
they're-
I think if Danny Boy wants to stay in the safe room, then we just leave him there and let him chill.
yeah.
He's.
And
I'm assuming he's got. I'm assuming he's got a communicator on him where we can
Yeah,
get in touch with him.
he's got a comm link. Yeah.
I guess I'll
Um,
go as long as he's okay by himself.
Yeah, he'll be
Because I
fine.
can stay. If he'll be okay, I'll go.
Will. All right, you guys all step through, and as you do, having listened to Lexian finish explaining, you come in and see Eamon on like one knee, clutching the like corner of the one of the broken like legs of this this crystal, and he kind of like briefly staggers to his feet and like wipes. Yeah, I guess there's no dust. We've kind of established that, but he kind of like cracks his neck and straightens his shoulders out, and
You okay?
kind of takes a second and thinks about it. Yes, I think I am. And as you guys have now, Gino, especially because you looked in here before, but as you fully stepped in, you can feel something odd, like something you've never really experienced before. But you can feel something very weird in this room. Will the three of you give me? Oh, we're gonna figure out some stuff. And then I gotta go feed my cat because he's screaming at my door. Let's see. All right. Will you all give me 2D minus the number of terms you served during character creation? And I don't think that this campaign has been going on for 4 years in game, so I think you're good. So 2D minus the number of terms you've served.
No,
I got that written down on my original one.
Yeah.
That includes the term we ended on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh,
That's a 5.
1, 2, 3. I think I served 3.
Yeah, when you serve, you and because you and Briar originally served 4, and because you both served the same, and me and Jinx both served the same, and I think you guys both got to 4 because 5 is the first one where you start getting age penalties. I think, if depending on your role, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d6 minus 5.
I don't have
That gives me a
traveler
1.
stuff.
What was okay? Gino got 1.
Traveler stuff.
Great.
I got a 5 if you
5.
need that again.
Thank you. Yes, I do. Appreciate it.
I only served 3 terms.
Oh, I didn't realize you were that much younger than this.
Yeah, I'm only 30.
Wow. Youngin.
Yeah.
428.
All right.
Oh, it's happening in the back room too?
Oh, did you? I thought you stepped through.
No,
No.
we ended up leaving Danny because you were kind of interested.
Oh no, I said that I would stay back because I would not want to step in a mysterious portal until I knew it was
Okay.
safe.
Oh.
Sorry.
I
I
must
should
have missed
clarify.
that. I'm sorry.
Well, it wasn't mysterious. We had all been in there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lexian
Oh.
came back unharmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
That's
then, that's
perfectly
fair.
fine. Wink.
You all just have, you're all
Terms.
gonna grow like a third arm, and yeah.
So what was that roll again?
2D minus terms served.
So
Oh.
2D for me minus 3. Okay.
No, you don't roll it. You don't roll anything.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah. No, sorry,
Oh,
just for everyone
boy.
else.
Okay.
All right.
You've already interacted with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I know what we're rolling for, and my
Yeah.
1 is hilarious.
Well, I sure got you beat. How about -3?
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be it's just gonna be
Wow.
0 for you.
How is that
Okay.
possible?
It just goes to 0.
Because you got to
served 6
minus your
turns.
turn.
Oh God.
But then what?
Uh,
Wow.
um,
I am so sorry.
That's why when I heard that, I'm like, uh-oh. And I look at my 6 turns.
Oh man.
okay, and God.
AKA just rolling 1 die short.
Um, Jinx, will you
Yes.
give me you will you give me 2d minus? Well, I guess I don't know. Would that work that way? Probably -3. Because yeah, using a skill. I mean, using a skill untrained is -3, right? Yeah.
I have
I mean,
Jack
2d
of
-3 minus. Yeah, I don't think it applies to.
Jack of all trades doesn't apply. I have a 0 in that.
Yeah, I mean, I had 0 too. Yeah, right. Yeah, because only 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait. A 0 or... Oh, never mind. Yeah.
When we built
Also-
it, I put a 0 in there because I did roll it once.
Yeah.
Oh, then you should have a 1 then, right?
No.
Is it a
Zero's
1?
null.
It's the same as all of them. It goes 0, 1, 2, 3.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
get it at 0.
Huh.
Yeah.
First
so
level is
I
0.
guess that means everything's a 0. I keep forgetting about it because I almost
No, when
never
you-
roll.
Doesn't mean
stuff.
everything's a 0. Yeah, it doesn't mean everything's a 0. It's just the first step to getting Jack of all trades. So a 0 Jack of all
Oh, right,
trades
'cause
is
it
the
never
same thing
does
as
anything.
as no Jack of all trades.
Great.
That's weird.
Well, you
Yeah.
know, I got that. So you
And
said
then 5. What's a 5 characteristic? -1. So you're going to be 2d -4 for your roll.
-4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you got. It could be
Okay.
okay.
Mine's about to suck real bad.
Yeah,
I'm using
All
luck
right.
on mine.
I rolled a 9, so that's a 5.
Okay.
At least
Hey,
I went with 5s.
that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man. What
I'm
did
ready to
I
be
do?
possessed. I feel like this is where this is going.
Oh.
No, you'll be okay.
Or we all turn into Jedi. I'm ready for that
Yeah.
too.
Wait, am I turning everybody psionic? Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not 428.
Yeah, Gino, want to hit me with your roll? Oh God, what's a
Yeah,
characteristic?
mine's
of
going to
1?
be -6.
Okay.
So, can I apply
Oh.
luck to this roll?
5.
Can I apply luck to this
Oh yeah,
roll?
yeah. I mean,
Okay, I have 6
actually, I
luck.
already did.
I'm just burning my 6 luck.
Okay.
So at
Oh.
least it's a 0.
Okay.
What did I do?
And it's a good thing because I rolled a 6.
Fuck. Okay. 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 Cool.
Oh,
And
man.
then. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's only a -2. So if I used all 6 luck, technically I have a 7.
Okay. Are you okay? Good. That's good.
Yeah, because I just put in my 1 and my scion there, and it would switch to -2, and I'm like, oh wait a minute.
Yeah. That that changes you from not having or to winning, so from losing to winning. Yeah, cool. All right. So I guess the way this kind of plays out, 428, you step in, you're like, I don't get what's going on in this room. Like everyone's acting kind of weird, but this room seems like just a room with a weird crystal in it. I don't know. It's
Mhm.
but like you look around and everyone's going like, whoa, what's going on with my head? Like, oh, it's weird. And Jinx, you step in and you're like, you can immediately feel like the whole the world sort of kind of opens up to you a little bit. You sense this crystal almost emanating, and you look into it, and you just see yourself looking back at you, and you kind of touch, a hand to it, and yourself, your reflection touches a hand out, and your roll was what was your actual roll again? I wrote down that you won, but I don't know. I'm trying. Your roll was pretty high.
For the last one, it was a 9.
9. Okay,
minus
yeah.
4, which was 5.
Yeah. So.
And the first one I think was a
yeah,
10,
nice
if
one.
that even matters before the minuses.
No, it's fine. So yeah, you your reflection is, it's not a reflection, but it is behaving like one, and you're kind of like looking at it and almost kind of communicating with or communing with it briefly, and you just sort of you can feel the connection there, and you just, as if you're just releasing a breath, just kind of let it go, and it just scatters into a million pieces, as if somebody just broke a mirror or dropped a piece of ice onto the ground, and you can just see it go off, and you now have a size score of 6.
Woo!
Yes. And Gino.
Let me add that real quick.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Gino, you think something's going on, and you're a smart guy, right? You're educated. You can see your friends. You've been around this like psi stuff for a while. You're like, I can feel it. I can see my friends having these weird responses. Something's there, and you can even feel it pulling at you. And whatever psionic lizard brain thing is going on, you can almost feel it being leached from your body. Whatever little inkling there was, just eking out an existence at the very base of your brainstem that was there, that was just hibernating. You can feel whatever was just being sucked away, and you're like, what have I read? What do I know? You're just trying to, this is kind of you spending that luck. It's just you going through everything you've ever read and tried to understand, and you're just thinking and thinking and thinking, and you look up and you can just see your own reflection sitting in this crystal, staring at you, just shaking its head, knowing that there's nothing you can do to stop it from just sucking whatever little psionic energy you possibly, or psionic potential you possibly had, sucking it away. And you're just hoping with whatever little energy you have in you, and you realize that that's probably all you can do at this point, is just hold on with whatever feeling or whatever sensation that is. And you can almost feel every muscle, every part of your body clenching, and you start to close your eyes and hold, and you look up, and that reflection's gone, and you feel not really a whole lot different than you did before, but there is something there, tiny, but it's there, and you never really felt it before. You knew it was always there, but you don't remember ever feeling it. And now you have a size score of 2, which isn't a lot.
Oh.
But it's something.
Oh.
Because you won. It went from 1 to 2, and getting those numbers right, getting that roll from increasing from 6 to 7, meant it went from 1 to 2 and not 1 to 0.
Oh wow! So I was literally, that roll was, do I become a scion or not?
Yeah, that roll was everything. And 428, yeah, I mean, I think the ooze people, I think you're just not psionically
The Psy people came up and were like, "Wow, this guy ain't got shit. We out of here. We out of this joint."
Yeah.
I think it's
But-
because I don't have a brain.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
like amalgamation.
I even think there's probably a in-world explanation for it too, that has something to do with later parts of this campaign that you'll probably learn.
Oh.
But you all turn
Oh.
around, and you can see Sour crying, and the three of you who have kind of experienced these battles and won can immediately see the grief and loss on her face. And you turn back and look at the crystal, and there is a mirror image of her just sitting there laughing, as it is going to forever exist in this crystal. And she kind of, I guess she has her helmet on, she kind of sniffles, stands, and walks back through the portal, shaking her head, looking at her hands.
I'm guessing she didn't have much, same as me.
Yeah, she went from 1 to
Let-
0.
Lexian, do we have magic powers now? Because I feel different.
You don't have any
Like,
talent. You don't have any talents is the problem, but you have
Like, I
psi
saw
scope.
my
we
reflection
could technically
and I
be
like
trained now,
communed.
though.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It's so weird.
What do you? Are you? Wait, what?
Yeah, I saw
Um,
my reflection in the crystal.
I'll be back.
I touched it, like we hand touched, and then it just like kind of faded away.
That crystal?
Yeah,
Wait,
it was great. It was nice,
What?
I guess. Like it didn't try to kill me or anything.
Did you feel nothing at all for 28?
What do you mean feel something? We just like is the air
You
off?
I
like,
don't know how to
No.
explain it because it's not
No.
a feeling I've ever felt before.
No,
But-
it was
But
weird.
now I keep feeling it.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's
Like-
weird.
Is it
Nice joke.
cold? Is it like spicy?
It's like a. It's almost like
Hmm.
an extra limb.
Extra limb.
An
Oh,
extra
like
limb
this?
that you
And
just.
I like flunk. I
Oh,
wrinkle in.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
but
more
it's
like
not-
extra finger. But-
Mm.
I mean, it probably could be.
Huh.
But yeah, it's like having a new body part that you just realized you have.
So, do you feel like this all the time, Lexian?
I mean, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
It wasn't until
So-
I used it that I like realized it was there the first time. But like, yeah,
So I have a hypothesis then, and that's why Rosalind was crying. It felt like it was trying to take what I had from me, and I didn't have much to give. I managed to hold on to it, so I think it was it trying to suck out our latent psionics. Awakened them, and we had to fight to keep them.
But mine didn't feel really like a fight.
Oh,
Like
well,
I said, I just walked up to the crystal and like communed. I didn't feel like I had to.
yeah, no,
hold
I
on
was
to
fighting.
anything.
It was trying to take what I
Oh.
had, and I think that's what happened to Rosalind. I think she had some and it took it.
Oh.
And I'm guessing it might be because maybe you had more than us. I don't, but do you think it would want to take it more than? I don't know.
I have no idea.
yeah. Mine just
Um,
kind of like when I looked at the crystal, it was like pacing around the room, like
Pacing?
almost like it was trying to hunt me, and like it started taking something from me, but I just kind of went, no, not today, and pulled it back, and it just like disappeared.
Weird.
Yeah, mine was more of a please don't do this. Please don't do this.
So I guess everyone reacts differently to it.
It very well could be. but like
Huh.
I felt stronger psionically when I came out of that.
Well, I mean,
Are you
if
are
that's
you
just
guys
if
saying
that's
you
what
now
this
feel?
is, yes.
I mean,
If that's what this is, I certainly think that I have psionic abilities, and if everything I had awakened and they tried to take it from me, then I have more than I started with.
well, the fact that mine wasn't even a fight, and it was like okay with me. Maybe I have more than that, but yeah, I feel I'm definitely different. I don't know how to describe the feeling, but it's different.
Hey, Lexian, can't you and Eamon like communicate with it?
Yes, we can.
Can you communicate with us now? I can't communicate with you because I don't know how. But
I mean, I
maybe
could
if you open
always
up the channel.
try. We could always try, but how about we do this at a later time? When
That
we're
might be
all
a good
little
idea.
bit when we're all a little bit more I don't know, fortified, I guess. Because
Okay.
I'm still missing half of like almost half of my psi score right now.
Oh yeah, I got
Feel
stabbed by
like
a
you being
jellyfish.
half depleted is still better than me at full strength.
Yeah. Hey, now I'm at 10. That is awesome. I love that. Oh, and now oh wait, we could do testing, just not in the Imperium. Well, I don't know. Does Eamon know any tests to run?
Possibly.
Because like they're in Zodani, they do aptitude testing at like child age.
Yeah.
So it's like they know how to do the testing and stuff. Like
Yeah.
you can even get it done in the
I mean,
Imperium,
that's what he did.
but it's not.
That's basically what he did to get you which skill?
That was the clairvoyance,
Yeah.
or no,
Which I guess we didn't
telepathy
actually
up.
do that. We didn't do that
Yeah,
correctly.
telepathy up.
Looking back on it, we should have. Oh, we got it to get it up. We didn't get it to
Yeah,
get
no.
to get you
No,
the actual skill.
we did not gain. I did not gain the skill. I
Okay,
gained
cool.
a point in the skill.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. No, so he could function as a for the skills he has, he could function as a teacher to so that you guys could do the testing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
So
I
does the
read
testing like tell us what skills we are?
you have an aptitude for, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that real quick.
Yeah, it takes 2 weeks each.
We certainly don't have 2 weeks right now.
Yeah.
No.
We could do that later.
You will now need to pay attention to 228 of the Traveler Core rulebook, because that is where psionics start.
I'm gonna have to look these up later.
Question, Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a either history or psionics, like science check to see if I know if any of my species have ever been psionic?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Me history.
Okay. History.
Education.
Oh man, this is great.
Is there a history skill?
Is there?
Archaeology. I know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sophontology.
No,
there's
there's no
Scientology. That's
history.
or psionicology. Ugh.
Yeah, psionicology. I'll take the psionicology. Probably like sophontology too. That's like the study of specific sophons. Or archaeology. Yeah, that's probably true. That might be.
Oh no, science history, right there.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
science
right
history.
there, right there in the middle, like science history.
Yep.
12.
No, there isn't any recorded. You don't recall any recorded history of your species being psionic.
Fascinating.
All right. We will pick it up. What do you guys do next?
We're going to head back through.
Yeah, I guess for now we just keep marking rooms.
Room to room.
I wonder about all this new weirdness. The fact that
Yeah,
I'm now a space wizard,
we're
even
Welcome.
both
a crappy one.
Welcome.
space. Yeah, we're both space wizards, I think. But yeah, we should mark rooms. And thank you for leading us in the room with a crystal and psychic things.
A what?
Well, I'll tell
Danny
you,
says.
it wasn't on purpose, but I'm glad it happened.
Danny hears you guys saying you're space wizards and oh,
I'll look at Danny. Hey, you want to go through?
Oh man.
Yes, you
the-
should go through. I can go with you.
Seriously, I mean, and I'm going to look at Rosalind and I'm going to go, I think I know what happened, and I'm so sorry. But
she nods.
the only
You're
you can only miss it now because you know it's there.
Yeah.
Danny has the chance if he walks through to keep it.
She nods to Danny and gestures for him to go through. Yeah, and Danny will step through. Pull this character
Danny,
real
if you
quick.
need it, I say
He's
as
super
he
young
walks
too.
through.
I mean,
roll well. He
I'll
didn't
go
roll well.
oh man, Danny, come on.
He'll be fine.
Oh.
He'll be fine.
It's okay.
It could be
Hey,
worse.
we've already doubled the amount of scions in our group anyway.
That is true.
Considering we started off the campaign with 1, now we're at 4. I would say we're doing pretty good.
So Danny comes back through. He's kind of like scratching his head. You mean shipping? I feel a bit different, but there's also a like there's like a mirror image of myself in that crystal thing.
I
And
take it took some of what you felt away from you.
yeah, it did.
Well, there goes your chance to being a scion.
Well,
Well-
no, he still feels different. So I think he had I think he had enough to lose. I feel like Rosalind was on me, like me. She had just
Yeah.
a little bit, and she couldn't hold on to it. And I was lucky enough to.
Yeah.
Literally.
So, I mean, I guess, but well, I suppose this is something to write home about, but well, I don't know. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know if I would write home about that, Danny. You might want to keep it to yourself for right now.
Hey, that's probably true.
We
Yeah.
can. I think we can figure out how much aptitude we all have for this now that it's awakened later. But right now, we need to figure out
Definitely.
As Danny has a literal size
Yep.
score of 1.
this ship.
Well, at least
So
there's
he had a
something.
2.
He rolled, yeah, I rolled a 4. He's had 2 terms. Actually, technically, is he in the middle of his 4, 18? Yeah. No, he's completed 2. Right? 8, 20. No, he's in the middle of his second term. So he would have he has a 2. He has a 2. He's in the middle of his second term. Yes. So he's got still. That's something. Yeah. He's 25. Right? 18 plus 4, 8, 25. Yeah, that's one almost 2 terms.
That
Let's
sounds
see,
about right.
18, 22.
Yeah, it'd be 26 would be a full term,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Whew, just barely. Almost more. But still, I don't know. Well, What buttons you pressing next? Crazy people.
Do we want to just start working through, or do we want to hit more at random? Like we could just hit one and hit the button.
We can do that. Let's turn this off first.
Your Lexian,
Yes.
your Neuralink starts to go haywire again,
Mm-hmm.
and you get. I gotta get this right. Control panel.
Mm-hmm.
For.
Is that a number?
Yeah, sorry, no, sorry. FOR.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Because I'm
yeah,
ready to
yeah, I
write
just
this
gotta-
down.
I'm just trying to get back to the right spot.
I see another control panel in my mind.
You do A,
Ooh.
which means it's going to be so many tables, different pages. 1. So it's going to be nothing. It's going to be 3. So blank, blank, 3, blank, blank. Or blank, blank, lit, blank, blank. Just the middle button.
Okay. Ow. Dang it. Hey guys, it just happened again. Blank, blank, lit, blank, blank. So, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's try it.
Also,
last-
did Eamon lose or gain side points?
We haven't asked him. Hey, man, how you feeling after that?
I feel okay.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll try dot 3.
All right. Yeah, you hit that. You hit the button, and some glyphs pop up over the portal, and it doesn't open.
Glyph 3
doesn't
open.
wait a minute.
But the
Did I see those glyphs popping up?
Yes.
Like on the portal, did I see them popping up?
Yeah.
Can I recall the glyphs that were popping up on the iris I tried to open?
Yeah, they looked like the same.
They look like the same.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be like, guys, that was the same glyphs from the iris valve that wouldn't open. Think it goes to the same room?
Oh.
I would
probably
say
so.
And you just had a vision about that room, so I feel like it's important. So we need to keep fiddling with this until we find that room again.
And that button is the third button is still lit.
I'm just gonna hit the button again.
The central button, the main button.
Yeah.
The portal turns on.
With the button still lit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you just had to hit it twice?
Maybe?
Then
why would it flash? That almost seems like a warning at that point.
Yeah, hang on a second, and I'm gonna poke my head through first, but like I'm staying there just long enough to get a glimpse of what's on the other side and then trying to pulling myself back out.
Okay. Sorry, all my McAfee pop-ups are now let me know that I need to reload or you peek your head through. It looks like another one of those rooms with multiple iris hatches, but there are also a number of breaches throughout, like hole breaches throughout this this sphere, and your like helmeted head seems to be okay, but the pressure difference is clearly there. You can feel the pressure difference on your head.
I'll pull my head back through. I think my theory might be right, and I'm real glad I'm the one who stuck my head through because that sphere is breached.
Oh,
And with that, I think maybe we almost feel like with that, we go take some time, go back to the ship, get everybody suited up in these things before we go any further. Because if we accidentally linked ourselves up to that room via that iris valve, I don't know what would have happened. Like this portal, clearly, it's a barrier, but an open iris valve would not be. We don't know if there's any other spheres breached.
yeah.
I mean, how long have we been at this since we crashed?
A while.
I mean,
Speaking of Lexian, you are down another side point, and another crystal on your belt is lit up.
Okay.
we
Guys, I think the belt is storing psi. Like,
like it's a battery?
Huh.
Yeah.
Is it charging off of you?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Do you know how to
Huh.
use the
It's
energy off of it?
not yet, but it started off with no crystals full. Like, none of the gems here? Now 3 of them are full.
Out of how many? Do we know?
Was it 6 or 7?
Six?
Did you write it down?
I
That's a good
assumed it
question.
was 6. I could be wrong.
I did not because oh, 6 crystals on the belt.
There we
Yeah,
go.
perfect.
1 side drained, 1 lit, and then this session 2 more have been drained, or 2 more have been lit.
Over the last like 2 hours.
So is this belt gonna like drain you of all your size stuff?
I mean, I should be able to recover like normal, but like it almost seems like just extra psi to use.
Huh.
Well, speaking about recovering, we're heading back to the ship. Do we want to see if we can make it? Because we still need places to sleep and eat. Do we want to see what we got to do to get it straightened up and usable for a habitat and maybe get some rest before we continue this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's smart. That's smart.
Now,
Also,
yep, go ahead.
you can patch me up. I'm like, I'll move the vest, and there's just a hole in my chest.
I'm assuming you've had that for a little while now. I can't really do any first aid on it.
All right.
But we'll definitely, I definitely like to check it when we get back. How did you get it?
I stepped off the ship, and one of those weird jellyfish thing just like lunged at me.
Weird jellyfish things?
It
He's
wasn't
talking
a
about the thing.
shark? Like a ray shark?
No, it was like a floating jellyfish, and it like
I think
lunged at me.
I think there we saw some of those swimming outside of this thing.
Oh, we did.
One
Then
of them must have
the
wandered
manta
in
ray
the same as
shark
yeah, I
Oh,
think
tried
okay.
to
one of them
get
must have
us.
wandered in same as it did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really tough. I couldn't cut it.
Well,
But
I
yeah,
say we head back.
suckers are nasty.
Do you know the glyph to get in? Pointed Gino. Get in the cube.
What's that?
You know the glyph to get in the cube?
Yeah, I know where it is if it happens to lock while we're gone.
Okay.
And even if it didn't, we could go down the hole and then just put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and go.
All right. Then I say we all head back, rest for a little bit, eat, come back. And I have a question about mechanics at this point.
Uh-huh.
So we were at like 2.5 hours whenever we first went down into that hole.
Yeah.
And I hadn't used any psi from that point till now. How long would you say that's been?
It's been another 2 hours, or what, 3 hours? Because 3 lights have drained.
Yeah, 3 lights have drained. So
Mhm.
another 3 hours. So I'd be at like
Mm-hmm.
5-6 hours there.
Yeah. But it doesn't. Yes.
Now
Basically, you're unable to regain psi right now.
that's what I was curious about because that's draining my psi.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if I could regenerate it while it was draining or not.
Yeah.
I will need 7 hours total to get full psi back.
A good night's sleep should take care of that.
Yeah, we've done a lot of exploring today. I mean, even if we wanted to take just a short rest.
We should probably, when we get back to the ship, take stock of our food. Because we may need to ration it unless we could figure our way off of this thing quick.
Yeah. I think you get back. Eamon's been was on the ship for a while. He's at least got like a pretty good list. You've got a good amount of food left. Yeah, you've got like a pretty comprehensive list.
I assume you probably stored a lot of food on these things because every jump's a week and
yeah. They have like how long you're going to be potentially out. So yeah, you've got like, oh wow. And then if you need to ration, that can obviously be extended out for a while. So yeah, okay, you're gonna head back to the ship, rest a little bit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
How long do we want to rest for?
I mean, the first time resting since we've crashed, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wouldn't hurt to just take some time to rest.
Well, for just getting a night's sleep or whatever time it is right now.
Is there a day cycle in this dome?
Not really. I guess kind of, but not really.
Is it like a dawn dusk? Like it?
No, yeah, they're
No.
there
Even
wouldn't
if there
be.
was, will we be able to tell anything from inside this planet?
No. Most of
We're
the
deep in
light
the
is
atmosphere.
yeah, and the light that's really shed is from the actual the force field. The shield itself is really what's projecting most of the light.
Byproduct.
Mm-hmm. And warmth, it seems like.
I say right now we just go sleep it out. Everybody just go to bed, wake up when they wake up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You wake up 30 years later.
Yeah.
I will, but when we
Dun,
get back
dun,
there, though, I know the lab's not working, but I'll use what I have there. I do want to test 428's wound for like poison or disease or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Medic.
With it.
Education. Int. Wait, int, because you got to kind of makeshift use tools that are available.
12.
12. Nice. Nope, doesn't seem like there's any poison or anything like that.
Medic int is a good combo for me. I get a +5.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think some rest will get you healed up. 428.
All right.
Doesn't look like there's anything there that's going to do further damage.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, you guys head to bed. You kind of have to sleep a little cautiously because a lot of your beds are like at a funky angle. So be careful not to like roll out of bed mid sleep. But you mostly get okay sleep. Alexian,
I took
you're
off
not
the belt
sure.
before I went to bed.
Okay, when you do, the lights on the belt, they kind of just like flicker out.
Oh,
Um,
that's
yeah.
not good. So I now have to wear this full time.
Maybe not right now, though. Maybe once we
Yeah.
have some downtime.
But yeah, but yeah, you take off the belt, lights flicker out, and you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You normally have nightmares. You kind of have some weird, not necessarily dreams, because I think maybe they're dreams. Maybe you're waking up in the middle of the night and you're just sort of seeing things again, and it's that kind of like sharp headache pain, as your Neuralink is kind of fucking up again throughout the night, as you're picturing those robots that you fought before. You're seeing one of those robots, and then you're seeing one of them. Let me show you guys a picture again just to refresh your brains. You're seeing one of these robots in your head. You're seeing it working, just going about its usual business. Maybe when this ship was, maybe this is from a time past when this ship was functioning. And then you're seeing the back panel between the wings opened up, and you're seeing some of the circuitry. And then you're seeing a room in a larger, I guess probably not a larger, I think it's a standard sized sphere, similar to ones you've been in, with a circular platform with all of these consoles and control units. And you're seeing one of those silver snake-like cables being pulled from one of those consoles and connected to the back of um, one of these robots. And there's this sort of talking or narrating going on in the background in a language that you just don't understand, and is this sort of robotic tone to it as it's going. And it's trying to, like, it seems like it's trying to tell you something, but you just aren't getting any of it. And you're kind of having this slightly fitful sleep. And then the next morning comes.
Okay. So I slept more than 5 hours, or
Yeah.
sorry, 3. Then what? 4 more. Yeah.
Let's say
8 hours.
you guys all got 8 hours.
Yeah. Okay. I am at full psionic strength now.
So am I. It's not much. Everybody sleep
How does-
good?
No.
Mine wasn't that bad.
I think
I mean,
I
think I
think
slept normal.
somebody is trying to tell me something, but I don't understand it.
Care
You
to
know those?
elaborate?
Yeah. So those insectoid things that we killed, the robots.
Mm-hmm.
There was one in a room with like one of those like cable vines coming out of it, and like it just kept chattering at me. Like I don't understand it, but it just kept chattering at me and like talking to me. Like it was trying to tell me something. Like its back panel was open and everything, but like I just couldn't understand it.
Well,
It almost
I
sounded like the
mean,
voice was coming from somewhere else as this was happening, narrating the scene, rather than coming from the robot itself.
Oh,
When the robot's panel was opened, its eyes were dim and out. And when it was connected to when it was connected to this console, its eyes were dim and out as if it was deactivated.
I mean,
And
we still
this
have.
voice was just coming from somewhere else. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like something was trying to. Something or someone was trying to tell me something, and I don't understand it. But maybe we can take one of the robot bodies, and if we
I have to
find,
find them again. But yes, for sure.
but if we find one of those, like a room that's kind of like the one that I saw, we could always hook it up like that and see what happens. Don't know good or not, but
Well, we got 2 rooms to find, and then I think checking your theory is definitely worthwhile.
yeah.
You guys have probably like you probably already. I imagine you already institute like a bit of a rationing protocol, so you have a slightly meager breakfast. And while Jinx, you're eating, your small breakfast, your um, your neural link starts to go a little haywire, and you get what Lexian has described as this vision of one of the control consoles, and it is 1, 2 are lit, 3, 4 are not, and 5 is lit. It's 1, 2, and 5.
I stop eating for a minute and like shake my head, and then say, Lexian,
Yeah? You
I
okay?
think I got one of your weird visions about a control panel.
Yeah. What was lit up on it?
1, 2, and 5 were lit.
That's none of the ones that we've had so far, so I mean, we can always go back and try it.
Seems
I
like a good one to
guess.
start with. Who all's coming back? I think we're relatively safe here in the ship. So anybody who wants to sit back and rest is welcome to. Anybody who wants to come along and explore more of this crazy alien ship, it's happy to come along as well.
I think everybody will agree to join.
All right.
Right. So we got a lead for the start of this one. Did we want to take our vac suits and try out that other
I-
room, the dot 3 room?
Yeah, it's true. You only have how many of those did you get? 6?
We got 6 total.
Okay, so yeah, so that's enough for everybody because
Yeah,
Sour
well,
has her
yeah.
own.
Yeah, Sour has her own, so we got 6 from that room, so that would be everybody.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, yeah. If you Although,
Yeah, I think having those suits on regardless is just a good idea.
I will go to my quarters and remove my cloth armor and put that on, like just some normal clothes. Have it just like on my chest.
okay.
Oh,
Where are you heading?
and I
Oh,
would like
sorry,
to
go
try
ahead.
something else out too.
Mhm.
I would like to put the belt back on,
Okay.
and then I would like to see if I can activate the vac suit with the belt on.
Okay. Good question. I feel like it would have to go over.
That's what I'm thinking, but then it's like, could it be just clothes and just be underneath it? Like, how would that be constituted?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. Yeah, I guess you could keep it on under. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and do any of the gems light back up?
No.
Okay, so I'll come out and I'll say, so I tried on the thing. The belt seems to work with with this piece here. Only problem is those 3 gems that I had filled, they're now lost.
Well, if you wear it, it's probably going to start taking more from you. But we just
Yeah.
leave the belt for now. And when we're taking some time resting, not doing crazy stuff, then maybe we let you wear it and see if you can start recharging yourself while it's on.
Well, it wasn't recharging yesterday whenever I had it on all day. Like, I was well past the time whenever I should have been starting to regen, so it's like, I think it stops me from regenning, but I mean, damn,
And
an extra 6 psi if I just never take it off.
but if you don't regen, how are you supposed to get an extra 6 psi out of it? It's just taking 6 psi from you.
I mean, maybe whenever it takes all 6 psi, then after that I could start regenning.
Maybe.
I mean, hey,
We'll have to experiment with
16
it.
psi points is really freaking good, man.
Well,
That'd be
it
a
might be
+3 on your
quicker.
rolls.
Yeah,
It might be
maybe.
it might be quicker to test that theory on Starheart since you only have 2, so it's gonna fill up much slower. Or it should fill up faster, and then we can test it out faster.
I mean,
Well, can
true.
I even fill it up?
I mean,
I mean, if you have psi, in theory.
But I mean, we can
it would.
test that. Like, if I once it depletes me completely, does it keep drawing? And am I regening but slowly and it's drawing it and going to fill up more? Or does it recognize that's everything I have and then it shuts off and lets me regen before it starts again?
That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, that's what we're curious about. If anything,
Um, I mean,
Jinx would be able to do it.
I'm not using my psi for anything.
Do you want this
Yeah.
belt?
Obvious. Yeah, I might as well wear it. We can test it that way. If it's using my psi up, what's the big deal?
All right, I'll hand
I
you the
didn't
belt.
have any yesterday anyway.
Hey, so it'll just be like normal if it doesn't. I'll give the belt over to him and then, I guess, go outside.
All right.
I'll kick my suit off, put the belt on, and then kick the suit back on, I guess.
All right, yeah, you guys head in or head on over to the pyramid.
Yep.
Uh,
Climb back up.
yeah, you guys can take if you take your time climbing, that's fine.
How long?
I will say like 45 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, this is a big pyramid.
So in 15 minutes, expect to lose one of your psi points.
All
Just
right.
60, and just to like stuff about clamber up. Takes a little while to kind of slowly do it. And yeah, for 30 minutes maybe. Yeah, we'll say 30 minutes.
So do I lose a psi point in all that time then with the belt
No,
on?
not in 30 minutes. No.
Okay.
Not yet.
All right. Yeah, and you get to the cube on top.
All right, let's
Yeah.
check to see if it's closed yet. And I will walk up to the side that we all jumped out of and put my hand on it.
Nope, still open.
Still open. Hey. I will then hop through it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can enter into the cube.
Yep. All right. So did we want to check out .3 or did we want to check out .1, 2, and 5?
Let's go 1, 2, and 5 first. We can go. Well, I mean, I guess we could check out 3. Everybody's got back suits. It was empty
Yeah.
otherwise. You did have a vision about it, so
Yeah.
let's give it a shot.
I'll activate my vac suit and then make sure everybody else has activated theirs and then punch in .3.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you hit .3. You didn't. I don't think you ever deactivated it, so it's still open.
Oh, okay.
From
Oops.
yesterday.
Well,
That's fine. Yeah. All the evil spirits are through now too. But yeah, you open. You can step through. I will.
yeah, I'll take point. Had to move our numbering system out of the way.
Yeah. Just briefly. So bring it with you.
That wouldn't be too bad.
And there you go. You're all into this space.
Oh, okay. I thought my internet dropped for a second
So-
because nobody was talking.
No, sorry. I was reading one thing real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. So yes, like I said, this capsule is partially destroyed. You can see the holes in the hull, and there are 4 of these little iris hatches. One of them is marked with a glyph that is certainly much more like impressive and ostentatious than you've seen before. Clearly, like whatever is behind that door is something of note. You know, it's definitely like that would be this one here. I think even the one in the very bottom. Also, will you guys give me a recon check?
Sure. Everybody or
Yeah, everybody can.
all right.
6.
With int.
9, 1,
With
10.
int.
Mm-hmm.
7.
9.
All right.
I'm getting there. Can I use smell?
No, you have a
Damn it.
suit on.
You have a vac suit on.
I have it. Oh, right. We're vaccinated. 8.
Yeah.
8. Cool. You guys notice lodged kind of precariously, and you would definitely want to like grab them so as not to dislodge them. Otherwise, with the kind of swirling pressure, even though it's somewhat equalized, there are still kind of heavy winds that could suck them out these holes easily. You see 2 more of those little discs of these encounter suits that are maybe like lodged either like behind the wall with the portal or kind of in one of the corners of these iris hatches, as well as something that looks kind of like, oops, that's the wrong layer. Oh, that's also the wrong layer, but it's at least a layer you can see. Something that looks like this, and something that looks like this.
The Force Awakens.
Mm-hmm. So you see those 2 things, as well as 2 more of those circle discs with these encounter suits in them.
I'll go for one of the encounter suits,
Okay.
and then I'll go for the little purple thing. Like
Yeah,
I'll
what's
try
everyone
and
else
pick
doing?
one up, and then I'll try and pick the other one up. If somebody else wants to get the other 2.
Ooh. Yeah,
I can
the
grab 'em.
kind of like rod thing, and inspect it to see if I understand what it is.
Yeah.
And I'll grab the other suit.
Okay. Will you each give me an athletics dexterity check?
I figured that was
Uh-oh.
what it was gonna
Oh
be.
no, don't lose the weird thing.
Yes.
Hey, it would be a good time to burn some luck if you want to. It doesn't matter for me because I rolled an 11.
Oh
the
no,
first one.
I
You grab
specifically
that
trained athletics dexterity because this
10.
keeps happening to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
12.
Nice. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you
Yeah.
grab the first suit. Gino grabs the suit. 428, you grab this thingy. Lexi, you said you wanted to grab that. Turn around and grab this thing as well.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
That would be 11.
All right. Yeah, you grab that as well.
Holy shit.
Cool.
So we got another what look like 2 vac suits and whatever these 2 things
suits
are.
and these 2 things.
So 428. Did you want to go or sorry, Jinx, did you want to go put the mark on the wall?
Of course. I go to put the mark on the wall.
It's what .3.
Oh yeah, this one
Dot
is dot
3.
3.
Yeah, this is dot 3.
That's where we're going to go.
Yeah, 125 is where we're going next.
Yeah.
Or with the duct tape.
Yeah.
Yes. I go with the duct tape and mark dot 3.
Dot 3,
And
you
come
got
back.
it.
Now, I have a feeling that the irises probably won't open because there's no Atmo in here. So
Yeah, and I don't know if we want to from here anyway because of our
no.
depressurizing whatever we're opening it up to.
Can we
Maybe
take
we
a
go with
picture? Can we take a picture of that glyph
um
down here so that we can like look it up, see if we can find it, see if we can see it on something else. That way we can be like, hey, we can get to that one. If nothing,
Yeah, you can take a picture of it. Yeah.
okay. I would like to do that and then just kind of like examine the room a little bit more and then probably just head back.
I mean,
Okay.
we're just bouncing from room to room. Do we want to go back to the cube room every time or just activate
I
this
mean,
portal with the new code?
if there's anything in that other room, I mean, Well, it seemed to hold the pressure in, but like, I think I'd feel safe being on the other room.
All right. Yeah.
So
I guess we'll just go through there and then immediately do the 125.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, so you go back to the ziggurat, hit 125. And yeah, you guys step through to 125. And you are in a just what seems like an empty pod. Oh, give me a sec. Double check. But I'm pretty sure it's just empty. Yep, just an empty pod.
there are no hatches or anything in it.
Nope, no hatches. Will you give me another recon check? Jinx, it's smelling and hearing.
Yeah.
So I would
Hearing's
roll
the other
an
one.
8. Yeah.
Yes.
You can give me that +1, Jinx.
12.
I got an 8.
Okay. You guys suddenly you guys start to notice that there are like other G forces acting on you than just the artificial gravity. And Jinx, you can even hear, and probably Gino too with the 12, you can even hear the outside of this this shell, this orb, starting to crush and crunch. And you realize that this particular sphere, you would guess, is falling into further into the atmosphere of Komesh and is beginning to crunch. And as you do, it sort of turns ass over tea kettle. And you guys all give me a athletics dexterity check as you fly towards the other side and hit that 0 point and go towards the other end of the sphere. Those woo!
Hey, that is a 12 for me.
You said athletics dexterity?
Yes.
12 for me as well.
A 10.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Sour and Eamon both land on their feet. Danny
12.
lands right on his face.
As he should.
Poor
Yeah.
Danny.
I mean,
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, and you can even see now the hole buckling under the crushing pressure,
Guys, how about we just leave now?
and the portal is on the other side of this sphere, as it's turning bad quickly.
Yeah,
Come on,
look at
guys,
the
move,
news, danger.
move.
well, let's go. Let's.
There you go. All right. Yep. You guys start to run.
Let's go.
And yeah, run back through the portal. Just dive through back into the ziggurat.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, back into the ziggurat.
What are your visions? Well, the first vision gave us a good room. The last two visions are giving us rooms that are trying to kill us.
Maybe there was
Starting
a
to wonder.
reason that those rooms were like, maybe they were used for something else.
Maybe. I
like
mean, there
something
was. We
important,
did
and then
find the stuff in 3.
yeah, okay.
Well, let's try another room, and I'll hit the button to reset it, and then I'll put in do 235. I feel like that one rings a bell for some reason. One we did previously, but I could be wrong.
I believe we did that.
Have we
one
done
before.
1, 2, 5 yet?
That was
That's the one with
125.
that's the one that's trying to kill us.
That's the one we did. Okay, I
Yes.
missed the numbers for that one.
Yep, 125.
I
Yours
will
tried
write
to
that
kill
down.
us.
Well, that was a bad one.
Yeah, yours tried to kill us.
Sorry, it's not my fault.
Mine not really tried to kill us, but Like, there's no safety.
235 gives you a that glyph doesn't open, but the lights stay up.
Oh, there's another one that's no good. Do we peek through anyway just to see how bad it is? Or is that too risky? Like that other one was imploding. Which I guess as soon as it starts cracking, it's going to equalize and then it shouldn't implode any further. Probably what happened to 3.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Now hit the button again.
Okay. Yeah, it opens up. Or it turns on.
All right, just to be safe this time, and I'll hold my hands out behind me. Lexi, and hang on to my hands, and
All
I'll
right,
stick my head through.
left hand holding.
You stick your head into this room, and something that I've kind of, I mean, I guess I probably said it. I definitely have said it explicitly, but you guys, your characters have probably sort of realized now, or Gino's just now making the realization as he looks into this room that you've seen no dust, right? You've seen 0 dust anywhere you've gone around the ship, which has been odd.
Right.
This room is caked in dust. It's caked in this red dust, which is just weird, right? And you're not sure what this dust is, where it came from, but it is this this reddish kind of dust. The air is also a reddish mix of gases, and the temperature is warm. It's like 30 degrees Kelvin, higher than typically than like what you would find comfortable. Now your suit protects you from it just fine. It's not a problem in your suit. But it's just an odd place. The other thing you see is there is a metallic container, probably off on one side of the sphere, that is roughly egg shaped.
I'll pull my head back through. Well, that one's not breached, but it's covered in a red dust, and the air's like full of a red gas, and it's really hot in there. Luckily, these suits are doing their job. There was a container on the far side, looked kind of like like an egg.
An egg?
Yeah. Do we? I
Uh,
think, long as we're in these suits,
I'm
we're okay. Do we want to venture in?
yes. I definitely want to.
Maybe we don't bring everybody through for this. I'll look over 428. Hey, 428, did you bring any rope with you?
Boy, did I. I have.
Hey, that's a luck roll.
Is it?
He said he's bringing his adventuring kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've let's see, 10 meters of rope on me.
Okay.
Okay. How about me, Jinx, and Lexian hop through? Um, 2 of us basically we're tug of warring here. We've got one. We'll tether whoever's going to go across the room, and the other 2 will hang onto the rope. That way, in case things get weird, we can pull that one back. Because I don't know what's going on with that room still. I think we're safe, but at the same time, anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a good idea. Who do we want to go across?
I mean, as far as pulling someone back, I'm the weakest out of the bunch. So, in that regard, I'm probably best to go across. I feel like I know why you're particularly interested in an egg. So, if you would like to go across, I think Jinx and I should be good to hold you.
I mean, I don't mind holding. I'm not that strong, but I could be worse.
I mean, I trust you enough, Gino. I'll hold for you.
Okay.
As much as I want to get my hands on this thing and see if it's anything close to what I'm looking for, I think a more scientific approach would work. So I will go through and I will
Yeah,
hold
we
with
don't want to
left arm.
break it.
Yeah.
And I will hold with my dominant right.
And wrap it around your waist and let you go.
Yes.
All
I
right.
will. I will start walking toward the egg then.
Yeah. You go in, grab it.
Does it look, once I pick it up, I want to take a quick look. Does it still look sealed? Or does it
Yeah,
look like it's been...
it looks sealed.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I was just making sure all this red stuff didn't somehow come from it.
No, no, it doesn't look like it.
All right, well, I'll take it and then I'll start walking back then.
Okay, yeah.
And if I get back, no problem. I think we all just jump back through into the other room that's not covered in stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and you do.
We go back through. I don't know if you'd have one of these on you with your kit 428, but do you have something that could like scan the environmental mixture in there? Maybe give us some inkling as to what that gas is?
No, I don't have any gas tester.
Okay.
Gino, your Neuralink goes off with that glyph that you saw on that iris valve.
The Regal one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, those are those visions you guys are talking about.
And you feel like you heard chattering at the same time. In a language you just don't understand.
I didn't see a code. I saw that glyph from the one door, the one we took a picture of. And I heard some weird chattering, like something was trying to talk to me. Kind of like what you described earlier, like seeing.
Yeah, you didn't happen to see a hatch in there either, did you?
A hatch? I just saw the glyph. That's all I saw.
Okay. Oh, I mean that while you were in the room, you didn't happen to see the hatch. A hatch on any wall,
In
did you?
that room?
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
No. So
I mean, we came out unscathed. We can go back in, and I can take a more of a closer look around if we want to.
I mean, we also need to put the duct tape down.
We do. And before we head back in, I'll pick up the egg now that we're out of that room and take some time to kind of really look it over.
Mm-hmm. It
Inspect
looks like a container, a metal container. It's like egg shaped, but it doesn't look like it is an actual egg. Now that you're looking at it.
Okay. Is there like a latch where I can just kind of pop it open easy, or?
Yeah, it does.
You
can, and you open it up, and like, kind of some steam, or not steam, but like condensation comes out as it is like cool inside. It looks like something is being stored at like very cold temperatures, and it is even potentially some sort of like samples, some biological samples.
But seeing that, I'm just going to close it back immediately. This is some kind of cryogenic container, so I'm going to need a better place to open this up, because whatever's in there, and probably needs to be that way, or Lord knows they might have some like this might be like a universe destroying virus they got in this thing.
And we just open up the flood on them.
Mega virus.
Um,
Well,
well, we have a choice. We can go back to room 3 and force our way through that iris valve, but that's going to depressurize room 3, and we don't know, or that depressurize that room, and we don't know what that does to the place. Or we can keep
yeah.
hitting buttons until we find it otherwise. My vision seems to want us to go through there, but I'm also not completely trustworthy of these
Well,
visions right
I
now.
mean, I got room 3, like dot 3. After
Oh,
that,
actually,
we got dot 125, which was odd.
Yeah, that's the
And
one that
now
tried
we
to
get
kill us.
now we get the one that connected to dot 3. I wonder if we put 125 open in, like in a different order, if it would open up to a different room. Like say try 521.
Does the order matter? Because it's telling it,
Don't
we're
know.
seeing which buttons are lit up. That I guess that's worth a test,
Yeah,
maybe.
I think it's worth a test, but like we don't know until
Well,
we
let's
do it.
let's test it with this 235 room. Since we know what it is and we know it's not going to kill us.
Okay,
So
so you want
I'll
to try
step back through and
532?
I'll kick the portal off, and then I'll hit the buttons again, but I'll hit them in reverse order. So 532, and then I'll hit the button to see if it takes us somewhere else or if it just goes to that room again.
532.
Yeah, so yeah, it's the same buttons as we hit for the red room.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just hitting them in reverse order. Instead of hitting 2 first and then 3 and then 5, I'm hitting 5 and then 3 and then 2 to see if it makes a difference.
But still the exact same buttons, just the
It's
different,
still the
just a
exact
different
same
order.
buttons, just changing the order I'm pressing them.
Okay, from the red room, from that 235 room.
No, we would have went back to the cube room and then tried to do that to see, because I want to see if it takes me back to the red room or if it takes me somewhere else.
Gotcha. It takes you back to the red room.
Okay, yeah. So order doesn't matter.
Okay.
I really
So
won't. I just want to go open that iris valve, but I also don't want to destroy what's ever in there.
we don't happen to have a portable airlock, do we? I know we talked about it.
I don't think we ever got around to buying one.
And I don't think Deep Night gave us one. Actually, I don't know. Did Deep Night give us one?
I don't know if you asked for
Did
one.
it?
Yeah.
Did it come? Okay. Well, darn.
Um,
Kind of think it would come with the ship, wouldn't it?
do we want to try a couple more combos first, and then if we feel like we're getting nowhere, just go
Yeah.
force the room open?
Yeah. Let's try at least maybe 2, 3 more rooms.
Well, let's try just one. I'll hit just one and hit the button.
Gonna have to make him find it.
Yeah. Give me one sec. One.
Is the
Yeah.
loneliest number.
It takes you to
That room. That room over there.
to that room. A room you've been to before.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this room here. Focus bang. Bada bing,
Nice.
bada boom.
Oh,
The one that we
and
have
it's
crossed off. Why do we have that crossed
the
off?
because that one was broken. That iris valve was broken.
Ah.
It's so it wasn't broken. It gave you the same
Warning.
glyph. Mhm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
And it also had that open iris valve.
Is that what the fuck?
Well, we
Yeah,
came
'cause-
through one. I think we came through one of the iris valves into this room. I thought.
Well, so this iris valve I think was open, and we came in through it because I think it
Yeah.
came into this one up here, or it came in from a
mean,
different one.
I guess we can check the other two real quick.
I mean, I'll pop my head through this one and take a look and see if it's one that I thought it was that one.
Yep.
So
I'll check this one.
I'll put the duct tape on the thing saying 1.
That one takes you to the room that you killed those robots in. Over here.
All right. Hey, I'll come back through. I found the robots.
Hey, are they still in a decent enough shape? I know I shot quite a few of them.
They're largely fried
Ah, darn.
because your stunners fried most of their electrical components.
Well, I guess let's go back through and see if is there another combination we're dead set on, or we just want to try 2?
Yeah, let's just go with 2.
All right. Head back through and then to the cube room, and then we'll try .2.
You know, if there's a room for every one of these combinations,
That is
there's a lot of
insane, and I'm sorry.
food.
We will go one by one. 8 sessions later, we will still be in the same spot.
2 is also a room you've been to. It is up here.
Oh, hey. I
Oh,
recognize this
sweet.
room. Slap the duct tape on the wall and be like, "Yep, that's about right."
Yeah, does we want to
Uh,
recheck the iris valves because I don't necessarily remember where each of them went.
as you guys step out of the portal, a like panel off the wall breaks open, and one of those snake-like wires bursts open. And there's 7 of you. Let's see.
Roll a d7.
You roll a d7.
Roll a d8 and put me on there twice.
Gino, yeah, Gino. Will you give me a dexterity saving throw now? Dex check. Athletics dexterity.
Athletics dexterity.
Yes.
We're all gonna have our athletics decks at max by the end of this.
Oh, mine's at a 2 because I just got tired of this stuff. This
Yeah.
one's a 10. I rolled a 10.
Oh, good job. Good work. Good work.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
man.
Yeah, as this wire lunges at you, and but you like dodge out of the way as it tries to impale you.
As it flies past me.
For the record, not Henry, not Henry doing this to you. This is things behind the screen. This is not me. Not me doing this to you.
Oh, I see how it is. You're trying to dodge responsibility here.
Yes, I'm not taking responsibility for my own actions. But
As it
but
flies,
it is still flying, and it seems like it is extending beyond what you thought the slack it had available to it, and it is like coiling out like a snake almost.
grab it, guys, grab it.
If I'm close
I'll
enough,
just-
I will definitely grab it.
Yeah, I'll grab it at the section where it just flew past me. I'll just grab onto it.
Yeah, will you guys give me melee checks? Brawl? What's the hand-to-hand skill? Melee,
Unarmed.
unarmed. Yeah. Yeah.
I am untrained. Yay. With
I
strengths,
technically have
dex.
wait, I technically have a 0 in it, yes. So, Dex, you said?
Yeah.
Dex to say. That's a +1, and that will be a 10 total.
Eamon also dives for it.
I have a
He's
5.
Oh, 0. Eamon got a 10. Anyone else diving for it?
I'll dive for it.
It's like one of those school pictures where they bring out a big, like anaconda and python or whatever. And there's a bunch of kids holding on to this giant structure. It's just all you guys holding on to it. Danny's like, oh, fuck that.
I have an 11.
11, cool. Okay. So, how about 428?
I have some bad experiences trying to grab something and stop it, so I
Yeah.
think I'll hold off.
Fair enough. Yeah, you and Danny, not so much. Sour tries, Gino tries, but no luck. But Eamon, Lexi, and Jinx, the three of you managed to like grab it, and it's like wriggling. But what do you want to do now that you've got it like wrestled?
What do we want to do with this thing?
Since just hold it as still as you can, and I'm going to go up.
For someone wrestling a giant snake.
I'm going to go up toward the
I'm gonna
end
put
of
it in a
it.
chokehold.
Yeah.
And I want to take a look at the end of it best I can.
It just looks like a cord, like a electrical cord with like little wriggling, like smaller electrical cables trying to find like the sockets on the end.
I don't think it's so much as attacking us; it's just trying to interface. But I don't think we're here for interfacing.
I would rather not enter my face into that thing.
I'm guessing it's just like everything else in this building that we can't cut it even if we want to. Well, like we can hack this thing apart.
If you guys want, back through. I'll be the last one through the portal, and I'll let it go.
Man, I was hoping to look through the iris files, but yeah, that's probably best bet.
I mean, we've been in this room before. We didn't have this happen last time either.
Right, but I was hoping we could start, I want these iris valves to make as much sense as the portals do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for now, let's stop back out, I guess.
All right. Yeah. One jumps back out. Lexian, as the last one out, will you give me a athletics dexterity?
Absolutely. And that is a +1, I believe, with my thing.
I'll let you roll the boon because you have it in like an advantageous position where you're just trying to throw it away from yourself as you're jumping back.
Yep. Hold on a sec. I somehow accidentally lost what I was doing. There we go.
And Gino, as you're standing there on the other side waiting for him to jump through, your Neuralink goes off again, and this time you see a little purple kind of ovoid shape, almost like a little gemstone that would fit comfortably in the palm of your hand.
Oh, like that one we just found.
All right, you said athletics dex? Or
Yes.
athletics strength? Okay.
Dex.
Athletics dex with a boon. 13?
Nice. Yeah, you just
2 6s and a
back.
1.
Well, 2 6s what +1 or you? So you only used 2 of the dice.
I
Okay.
rolled 2 6s and a
gotcha.
1, and I have a
Gotcha.
+1 for my athletics dex.
Gotcha.
So it's like,
yeah.
Okay, everybody's out. I just had another vision, but it was of that purple crystal thingy we found earlier, or gemstone, or whatever we call it.
oh yeah, this thing, and I'll pull it out.
voice, the narrating voice, and the kind of that was seemed to be in the background this time seemed a little bit more frantic, like.
I think whatever that voice is getting desperate too. How about maybe we go back to 3, go through the door. Maybe this purple stone goes there. Maybe it helps stabilize whatever the hell's going on.
Maybe. I mean, why not? Let's do it.
I will hit the 3rd button and power the portal on.
All right. Oops. Be with you.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, you're back to 3.
All right, so we're going into the regal room.
Yeah. Maybe if we all go through quick and then shut the valve behind us, the room will repressurize.
Maybe. See if we can even open it first.
I'll hit it once. I'm assuming the glyphs will pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with the portals, if we hit this again, it works. So everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's do it.
I'll hit the button again.
All right. Yeah, it opens up. Everyone barrels through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be last one through, and as I go through, I'll hit the button on the other side.
I'll be the very
All
first
right.
one through.
Excellent. Yeah, you jump through, and you are in a like a very different capsule or sort of space. Unlike the others you visited, this one, like the walls of this, are covered in like thousands of glowing symbols, and there is the symbols like kind of scroll and shift around. In the center of the capsule is a sort of chair, or like maybe even like a little perch, and a holographic field of rippling colors hangs over the chair. The hologram changes to project a geometric symbol in the air over your heads, and a voice speaks in a strange language. It's just that you don't understand.
Can you translate? Ah, man.
Ancient
Come on.
technology, man. It probably doesn't know what we're speaking.
I'll hold up the purple gem. Is there any way for you to tell me what this thing's supposed to be for?
And then you hear, and you can see kind of floating down is one of those servitors, as the tone of that, like the voice sort of starts to change as one of those robots starts to float down. Its eyes clearly red, and it just dive bombs for Gino with an 8. And
We're gonna start an initiative, aren't we?
it only does 6. Only does 6 damage.
I'm assuming that doesn't get through the armor on this thing. We still
No.
haven't figured out exactly what it is.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it gets through the armor on that thing. Double check.
Okay.
That's right. I didn't tell you, did I?
Nope.
You told us we'd have to get in combat with it first.
Yeah. No, it doesn't get through the armor.
Okay. So it's better than 6.
Yeah, it's 9.
It's 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Protection of 9. Required skill. Does it require vac suit skill?
Yes.
0?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're all using it, so I would assume it'd be 0.
It's 0.
All right.
As soon as I'll be like, son of a bitch. Stop the thing. Try not to destroy it.
And we'll just do like a rough initiative. Kind of you guys, whoever wants to go next can go.
I'm full lethal, so
You could try and tackle it.
I could.
I will also give you guys a little bit of a.
Did Jinx bring her stunner on day 2 of the journey?
So you guys know that the stunners also fry the internal components.
Oh, that's right. They
Yeah,
do
we
destroy
don't-
them.
Yeah, we don't want
So
to.
we really need to go with trying to tackle it and restrain it.
Yeah. That would be what, unarmed? Or athletics dex? What would that be?
Melee brawl.
Melee unarmed.
Melee unarmed. Sorry, yeah, you said armed. Yeah. Melee unarmed. Strength.
All right. I will use 2 more luck for this one. So I will be at a +3.
We'll say, that you guys are sort of the base of this little walkway here.
Okay. Let's see, 7 at 10.
10. Okay, cool. Yeah, you managed to wrestle it to the ground. And yeah, what next?
I'll just yell out, you seem to not understand us, and I'll lay the crystal down at my feet. We're not trying to do anything bad. We're just trying to work with you because we don't know where we are. And I got my hands up like the guy in the picture at this point.
the voice, kind of emanating from this space changes again. And then it changes again.
I don't know if it's changing a free will here. At this point, I'm just going, you know what, screw this, guys. I'm going up to the control panel at the seat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna hit a button on it. Happens.
It just goes, the controls just go red, in a very clear no access sort of way. And then it's Jinx 428 when you guys.
Well, since we can't stunner it, and that would be, my ideal thing to do, I think the only thing I could do to try to subdue it is, since I don't think it's gonna work very well, I'm gonna try to bite it using my natural weapon, aka my teeth.
Are you in your vac suit?
Yeah, you are in your vac suit.
Shit, I can't do that. I
You
keep
can-
forgetting we're wearing those.
You can whip it with your tail.
Yeah.
But no, I think I will do the tail since it is augmented. So that might help a little bit. I'm gonna tail whack him. Maybe to try to trip him or do something to the knee joints to where, he can't walk.
Lexion already has it gone on the ground. And remember,
yeah,
Lexion, I don't know if Lexion talked everyone through his whole vision or not. Did Lexion give everyone the rundown of what your vision was?
Yeah, I said that.
About plugging it up.
Yeah,
and opening up its back panel and everything.
Yeah, open its back panel and plug it in.
Is the back panel exposed?
Yes,
I mean,
we'll say yeah.
I'm kind of grappling it, so yes.
Yeah.
like pull the back panel off.
Yeah. Do you want to do it
Okay.
so that it's like repairable, or just try to like fuck it times of the essence, rip it open?
I mean, all he said is it has to be open, so I'm just gonna try to rip the fucker off.
All right. Yeah. Give me a melee.
Excuse my
unarmed.
language.
No. Yeah. Melee.
Oh man, how
Very
fucking could
into
you?
it.
Watch your
Yeah.
fucking mouth.
I know. I'm using the F word all over the place. Is
With
this
strength.
better? Oh god. Let's see.
He's got it on the ground.
That's
you
a
just jump on it, 2 hands, legs. Ah!
That's a a 7.
7. You're trying. You just
Yeah.
can't quite rip it open. Yeah.
Maybe next time.
428. Meanwhile, the purple thing is just at the foot of this wrestling match going on.
Yeah, don't let it fall off. Please.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
let it. I mean, do what you feel.
Yeah. You do you.
Not really sure what I can do here.
You
Your
can go the
best.
more engineering route with trying to get the back open.
Yeah. I'm not very
Like-
quick with engineering things.
But like maybe could he like do a mechanic check or something to try and pop the back open?
Yeah. Definitely. Mechanic in.
Sure. Mechanic int. That's a pretty good roll. A 11.
Yeah. You come up. You manage to like figure out the proper like latch to get the back open. Meanwhile, Danny walks up, like looks at the purple thing, and kind of walks up to Gino, and Gino, you're standing at these controls, and Danny hits the button on his suit again, and his suit kind of comes off, and he like puts the purple thing to his forehead, and looks at your seat, and there's another one on your seat, like tucked in between like one of the cushions on your seat, and he goes, "Whoa! Oh god! Oh god!" And he starts nodding. And the robot's gonna try to fight back.
All right.
Nope. It's a little too weak.
Haha.
Lexington, what are you gonna do? Keep it holding it down.
I'm gonna keep holding him.
Yeah.
Another check or
Yeah. I think so. Why not?
athletic strength or still a melee unarmed?
Still melee.
Okay. Well, I mean. 8.
All right. Yeah, keep building it down. Jinx 428 or Gino? Ooh, Gino. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think you went first.
I've turned around and I'm looking at Danny at this point, and he's making a face. Danny, are you okay?
He's like, yeah, I'm all right.
And I guess I saw him look down at the seat, and I'll see the other purple stone,
Mhm.
and I'll pick it up. Should I stick this to my head like you did?
I guess so.
Fuck! And I'll turn the suit off, the hat off, the helmet of my suit off, and I'll slap it to my forehead like he did.
Yeah, and the jabbering, you're all going to fucking die. Please, take the servitor to the communications array. Oh god. Take the servitor to the communications array. Quickly. You're all going to die.
What did it say? Take the what?
The servitor to the communications array.
Servitor communications array. And how? How do I do anything with what array? What array?
And oh god, it would be 1101. 11101. No,
One,
no, it's
one.
no. 01011011011. Puny, puny little flesh things. You're all going to die and burn. And 428 or Jinx.
I'm gonna try to rip the panel off again.
Oh, it's open.
Oh, it's already open?
Yeah, 428 opened it up.
Jeez,
there-
I miss everything.
Is there any of those cables around?
No, not that you
Oh.
see.
Damn it. Do I know what we're supposed to do when the panel opens?
No.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that.
Sorta, not really. Yeah, you know there's a strange console somewhere to connect it to, but not really.
Okay.
I
just
don't think
don't
you
hold?
or I know, but I think
Okay.
I think Gino might have an idea then.
Okay. Is the jewel still on the floor?
No.
No, it's on Danny's head.
Danny, oh, he put the thing. Okay. I will just. I don't know what to do. I might just stand there and like hold an attack action. So in case the aggressive one like gets out of his hole, I can like hit him in the face or something. Because there's really nothing else I could do. But I'll just like stay guard, I guess. If you
Yeah.
can hold actions.
Not really, but you can wait till your next turn.
I'll pass the turn. But I look very menacingly.
Yeah.
As there, obviously.
Alright.
Can you describe this servitor to me again? Like, how does it like
Yeah.
physically move?
Give you a picture of it.
Yeah, I'm just picturing a servitor from freaking Destiny right now. It's just a big ball.
Yeah.
No,
So we have to take that thing. Okay, we have to take the robot. The robot is called a servitor. Now we know.
How strong does it like? How is it like resisting against?
It is.
Starheart?
It's fighting him pretty heavily.
Is it like?
But it was
winning, or-
deactivated in his vision.
Oh.
If you can find a way to deactivate it, that would be amazing.
Can I do like a check to see if I could find a power supply on this thing?
Yeah. Give me
What's the power? Engineer power.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take engineering power. Int.
Sure. 11.
Nice. Yeah. You see a way you could deactivate it.
Like is it like a button or is it like a wire?
It's gonna take it would take a few different things you would have to do like all together to do it without causing permanent damage, and then also without it just being able to flick back on. It's because it's you're like trying to guess how this thing works. It's so beyond technology you're familiar with, but you're like maybe that and that and that. It's like a bunch of different wires and
Yeah, I drop my
things.
toolkit and like pull out all my electronic and slap on my Priz goggles. I'm like, all right, hold it down.
Yeah. So yeah, on the next round, we'll get your roll, and then it will right back again. Nope. And Gino, you hear that voice talking to you again, and it's severe damage has been sustained to all systems. My auto repair units are unable to fully rectify damage. My ship mind has been compromised by a hostile intelligence. As per emergency protocols, I am ceding command to the surviving crew. You are to guide the ship to home. Please select from the following options: maintain position or move to a higher orbit.
Move to higher orbit.
And the ship, you all feel a sudden lurch as the ship begins to move, and you can even see out of the like viewports. Yeah, as the ship begins to slowly pull up out of Komesh's atmosphere.
looking at the control panel now that I got the purple crystal, does it look different to me?
Yeah, you can actually read some of the. You can actually read the runes now, the glyphs.
Is there anything in there where I could put in that 11101?
No. It doesn't look like there are no teleporter controls here. Yeah, and you still have no access to these controls. It looks like the ship has just given you verbal commands and has only given you multiple choice question commands.
Is there a portal in this room?
No, there's not. There's not.
Crap. You'd have to
Yeah.
get out of the other door.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just yell back. I'll just yell back. Get that thing shut off. Somebody's gonna get to a portal, and they're gonna have to take Danny with them. Code 1235.
All right.
Since I'm
And-
not doing anything, I'll do it. I will run over into 235.
Well, we don't have a portal in this room. We have to go back out to 3, which is vacuum.
Yeah.
3.
Which is going to be more vacuum because we're going into space now.
Yeah.
Great. I will drag Danny with me, and we will go deal with it.
All right. Yeah, take Danny. 428, you want to give me your actually Lexi, why don't you give me your final melee unarmed check to make sure you keep it down for 428 to work.
I'm gonna use my last 2 luck because I've been rolling pretty
Okay.
well, and I'm due for a bad one, so I'm gonna use the last 2 luck here. Plus that'd be a +3. Good, because that was a total of 6. 9.
All right, cool. Yeah, you keep it down. 428. Want to give me your? We can do engineering power again with int.
All right.
I have no more luck.
I'm gonna burn 3 luck. I feel like it's gonna be much easier if this thing gets incapacitated.
Yeah.
Wow, that's 15.
All right. Yeah. You're not sure what you did, but it seems to work. You see the lights in the eyes of this thing go dim and go out, and it goes limp underneath Lexian's arms.
Oh, good. Finally. Bastard put
Have
up
we
a fight.
fallen out of an initiative order then?
Sorta. Yeah. As yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
hope I
talk
didn't
back to
destroy
the
it.
I'll talk back to the computer, the ship's computer. Okay, I've got people heading to 11101. What do they do when they get there?
Connect the servitor to the communications panel. And you hear the ship, like a momentary pause. Hostile vessel detected.
Hostile vessel. Can you take evasive action?
Options: open fire, initiate evasive action, initiate jump.
Screw it. Initiate a jump.
And the ship, like, you can feel the ship almost trying to power up its jump cycles. You can even see some readouts that you can now understand as the ship is trying to power up its jumps. And you can see through the window that there is like an Imperial vessel in the distance and on the screen, and it looks like a small Imperial what you would recognize from your time in the Imperial Navy. You're in the Navy, right?
Yeah,
4
I was
years,
in Wookiee.
one term.
Mhm.
Like brief as it was, your time in the Navy as an Imperial scout vessel, but part of the Imperial Scout like intelligence service. And it begins to hail you as you can see the time it's taking for the jump drives to spool up because they've been dormant for 300,000 years. So it's going to take them a little time to fuel up. Meanwhile, what are Lexian and 428 doing?
Would I have had time to yell back to them that servitor needs to go to that room?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay, then
So yeah, I will let you guys know that it needs to go there and it needs to be hooked up to the communications panel.
Okay.
Then
Yep.
I will carry this damn thing wherever we need
I
to
will
take it.
accompany.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So you guys take it through. Jinx, you and Danny, I think probably have gotten the code put in for the, what was it? Did you have it written
1, 2,
down?
3, 5.
1, 2, 3, 5. Cool. Yeah, you got it set up, and yeah, as soon as you get it fired up, you hear the clang of metal as Lexian throws this limp servitor through the iris valve, the iris hatch, and yeah, Lexi and 428 climb through. You guys start walking or carrying this thing towards the teleporter, and Gino, yeah, you're getting hailed by this vessel. You can see the like answer hail button.
How long is it till the jump?
It looks like maybe 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh man, I don't think hailing them back is a good idea right now. Do you have the power to move while you're charging your jump drive?
Confirmed. Initiate evasive action.
Yes, evasive action.
Yeah, the ship. I mean, insanely for a ship of its mass, begins to like just like dance and like go around the ship, like sort of move around the ship and like move in all different axes, and this Imperial vessel tries to like slowly maneuver and turn, and you can see it kind of like launching a few like laser blasts that seem to do little to nothing, even though this ship is already pretty heavily damaged. It's just technologically, it's so outclassed that it's just doing so little to it right now. And we'll cut back to the rest of the crew getting, and meanwhile Sour, I guess Sour's probably Sour and Eamon are both standing behind you, just jaws on the floor, maybe a little seasick from this motion. We'll cut back to everyone else getting the servitor through to the communications room. Let me get you guys. We'll put Gino over here. We'll put Eamon there. We'll put Sour there. You guys step through the portal, and Lexian, you step through the portal, and you immediately see the circular kind of dais or like platform with the like consoles from your vision. And yeah.
Okay, I'll take the servitor over, plop it down in the middle, and look for the plug, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
The cable that's supposed to plug into its back.
Okay. Yeah, it's. Do you want to give me a computers check within?
With int, that is a +2. Yeah, 11 plus 2 is 13. Why did my brain short circuit there?
Yeah. You plug it in. You open the panel, like one of the like a smaller cord jumps out at you. You grab it, and like hit it in, like stick it to the back. The little cord, like the internal cords, begin to find purchase. And you imagine if there was a little download bar, it'd be going. You're like, I think it's working. Who fucking knows with this technology, right? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And we'll cut back to the bridge. All three of you are getting kind of sick. Just the visual, watching what's going on in space and then feeling it is fucking with you guys a little bit. But you can see the jump drive spooling up a little bit more. Gino, you gonna keep them on on red, or are you gonna answer him at all? Just let him.
I think I'm keeping them on red. I don't think we
Okay.
need the Imperials mixed into this right now. I will ask the computer, can, instead of evasive action, can we just start running away from the ship as quickly as possible?
Confirm.
Further from the gravitational well, preferably.
It's thinking. Good. Systems. Just as it's starting to be downloaded into this servitor and turn faulty. It's still like initiating the evasive actions, as that was kind of the last command. And we cut back to the control room as this servitor's eyes light up, that kind of blue color, and its head lifts up, and it looks around, looks at you guys, and then you can see it starting to kind of freak out. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. And it's like it's freaking out, and you can see, like, even though it has no emotions, you can just see in the way its like wings are twitching, its head is kind of freaking out, and it's like it can't stand up because it's still connecting, clearly still downloading, and it's like its internal speakers are almost like the static is coming out as the volume or the pitch that is coming out is so high that it is about to blow its speakers out as it is panicking, and it just keeps repeating, he's coming, and we cut back to the bridge, and you just see this whoom jump exit, and it is this long, almost narwhal horn shaped ship with these spiky protuberances that seem to be giving off this crazy static electricity that is, 10-15 mile long, probably more than that. And it just enters space well within the 100-meter limit, or the 100-mile limit. 100,000-mile limit? What's the game plan? 100 diameter limit. There we go.
Yeah.
And this ship is like nothing you've ever seen before. I will get you a picture here.
Well, we're getting used to seeing things what we've never seen before, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing jumps in here. And the ship that was focused on you, the Imperial ship, turns to face it. And it lets off a single pulse and utterly destroys the Imperial ship. And yeah.
Problem solved? Question mark.
The servitor stands and hits a button on the table, and the comms kind of go ship-wide. Hostile vessel. Tactical guidance required. And incoming audio transmission. And it doesn't even give you a chance to like choose whether or not you answer it. And this comes through both in the bridge and in the communications room. And it's not a voice any of you recognize, except for Lexian. And it's Lexian. It's a voice you haven't heard in a long time. But it is the voice of Corian Stentlas. That you almost recognize immediately. Your former trainer and mentor. As he says, listen, I don't have time, Lexian, I don't have time to tell you, but you got to trust me. I need you to disable the computer systems on that that I guess he's a Jordanian, so he'd be. I need you to disable the computer systems on that 300,000-year-old rust bucket and let me aboard. This is a matter of some urgency. before it drags you off somewhere, and I can't find you again.
I guess we're all hearing that. I'll pop up. Lexian, you know this guy? Should we listen to him?
I mean, he did take me in. He was the one who trained me originally.
Okay. Whoever you are, I think the computer system's offline currently. But we already have a jump initiated. What's my time at this point?
Like a minute.
I got like a minute. Is there any way I can shut this thing off?
That is a problem. But I may have to cause some serious damage, and you could be injured.
Is Hey computer, you're in the servitor now, right? Can you stop the jump?
The computer is like the computer. You guys can see the computer is almost hiding, as if it doesn't want to be heard, and it would probably look to, I don't know, maybe 428, and go, you cannot trust him. You cannot trust him. You cannot trust Seven.
Well, I don't really know if we have a choice right now.
You cannot trust him. We must flee. We must flee.
This computer is not happy, y'all. He does not like this guy at all. Does not trust him, it says.
Why must we flee?
Screw it. He's going to shoot at us. I don't care if he's your friend right now, Lexian. Flee. Please flee. We can figure this out later.
And
can I ask for like possibly coordinates to rendezvous at if we can possibly get this jump under control with him? With Stentless?
Yeah, you want to get coordinates from Gino?
We're telling him where we're jumping to. I think Lexian was asking if that guy will give us coordinates so we can meet back up with him.
Yeah. It's I'll essentially say, listen, this thing's gonna jump whether we want it to or not. Can you give us some coordinates that we can try and jump back to?
And don't shoot the ship.
Please don't shoot. Yeah, we already have enough damage.
He thinks for a little bit. Certainly. Meet me. Well, that's. We can meet at Beck's World. I nearly met you there. We will meet back there. Seven is familiar with Beck's World.
Oh, my favorite place.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Beck's World.
So the jump finishes up, I'm assuming, and off we go.
The jump finishes up. Yep. And yeah, the ship jumps, and you guys enter jump space. The download kind of finishes into the servitor, and it stands. He goes, I thank you. When the jump ends, please, we will return to the bridge. But until then, I must hide.
What are you hiding from?
When during the war, my seven infested my ship with a hostile AI, and I have been fighting it for 300,000 years. and until you, my savior, my salvation. But it is still in the ship, and the ship is still hostile. If it knows I am in this body, it will kill me. It thinks I am still part of the ship. And it's like looking around, concerned. If it thinks I am just a servitor, it will leave me alone.
Do you have any ideas on how to get rid of this AI?
Well, we will destroy the ship, and we will destroy the AI.
Am I hearing all this over comms?
Yeah, I would imagine if Lexian probably has his journal link going.
Yeah, I would have that.
Now they're wanting to destroy the ship. Your buddy's wanting to shoot the ship. Eamon, I understand Lexian knows that guy. Do you know that guy?
I cannot say I am too familiar with. His name was Stentlas. No.
Stentless.
What about the ship? I don't think you saw it. It looked like a giant horn almost. Is that like a normal Rodani ship?
That is no Jordani ship. That is not a show ship. Whoever he's working for, it is not a Jordani.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm telling you what, I'm gonna see what I can do. I mean, I think we're stuck in these rooms for a week, which I don't know what we're gonna do about food during that time. But
you gotta go. I mean, you got a couple months worth of shit, or at least a couple weeks worth of a couple weeks, like at normal capacity, like a couple months, I think, worth of food.
I was talking about more with us being trapped in these rooms. I know we got the
Oh.
food on our ship, but
Gotcha.
because I don't think any of us can leave this room without going into room 3, which is breached, which means it's open to jump space currently.
That's a good question. Yeah.
I mean, I assume we would have brought water with us, but I don't know if we brought food.
I think you can still. The ship is in a jump bubble. I think you can still get through. You can still get around the ship. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, let's take the servitor and meet up at our ship. Does that sound good to you?
Sounds good to me. I have a question. Can I understand what the servitor's saying? Or can
What do you mean?
only Danny and...
That's a good question. Yeah, I just realized that you guys have been talking back and forth with it. Yeah, it would have only been Danny. Yeah, the whole time. So I guess
Danny was just really quickly translating.
He would have been going back and forth translating for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Or I mean, he could have just chucked me the thing, and I could have held it.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. You guys meet back at the ship?
Yeah.
And yeah, you get back at the ship, and the servitor will kind of curiously walk around the ship a little bit, and kind of like walks up to like one of the consoles, and like opens up like one of its fingers, and just plugs into the console.
Hey, what you doing? I'll say it with that thing in my hand.
Yeah. It's just interfacing with your ship's computer.
The ship's in pretty bad shape.
Indeed. Quite familiar.
Were you scanning our ship whenever we crashed?
No. And it unplugs. I could only be awake for a few seconds at a time before the hostile mind would take over or attack.
Okay, so that's why it was only flashes of stuff.
And it would also be awake for a few moments at a time.
Were you the one interfacing with our minds and sending us visions?
I imagine both of us did at times.
That would have make sense why they put us in a room that almost killed us.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, so
Mhm.
were they linking with our mind? I'm assuming they're linking with our minds because of psionic abilities. Is it a psionic link?
It
It
seemed
kind of
almost
like
electronic.
it's like
It came through the Neuralink because, like,
cocking its head through. Yes, and it goes, yes, I interfaced with your neurolinks.
Okay, so it was. I just thought maybe since Jinx and I didn't have any visions until our psionics were awakened, maybe that was it. But it was just
No,
Neuralink.
I just kept rolling Lexian randomly.
um. Okay, so now if we get any more interfaces, we know it's the hostile computer. Okay, so backstory. What what's going on? Who's the hostile AI? Who are you? Um, like what's the purpose of the ship? I have so many questions right now.
Yes, indeed. And it kind of goes into like uh, a little bit of history. So the ship itself, um, is only knows so much. It just sort of knows its basic life and its history. So it kind of gives you that. Um, it explains that 300,000 years ago, during the wars between the ancients, this ship was dispatched by Grandfather to retrieve one of his experiments, a human colony on the world known as Bike, um, before it was wiped out by one of his rampaging offspring. During its return, the ship was attacked by an enemy vessel and suffered severe damage. The damage to the hull and other physical systems was considerable, but its self-repair systems could eventually heal these wounds by siphoning the required matter from the gas giant and assembling new components. However, it was the worst damage, however, was inflicted on the ship's mind. It was struck by an information-devouring viral weapon, a vicious attack that injured the ship's sentience directly. The virus worked by consuming the ship's intellect and using its own processing power against the ship. The more of the ship's mind that it ate, the smarter the virus became. Confused and paralyzed, the shattered mind of the ship attempted to do its best for its cargo. The human android passengers were removed from suspended animation, and the ship created an ecosystem on its upper hull when it reconfigured its lower decks to optimize its self-repair. It also shut down its own computing systems to slow the advance of the virus while it searched for a way to defeat its invading program. Its limited runtime stretched for millennia. The ship's computer awakened only for an instant every few thousand years, otherwise sleeping for aeons, punctuated by brief spasms of awareness like beads strung on an infinitely long cord. Each period of wakefulness brought with it an opportunity to continue self-repair and observation, but soon the virus also awoke, and so to preserve itself, the ship had to shut down as soon as the virus began to activate itself. Um, Kind of estimating the time, using the data it collected from your ship, the passengers died out. They only lasted about 500 years. Their civilization was quite successful, but given their utter lack of initial resources for living, you can even see like they set up agriculture and lasted for more than a dozen generations. But then, the ship experimented with nurturing bacteria along an evolutionary path that would eventually produce sentient life forms capable of aiding in repairs, but abandoned that project about 250,000 years ago, and at which point the upper deck was sterilized with a burst of radiation. Yeah.
Okay, well, now we're here. You're free from the computer. And also, what do we call you, by the way?
I have no name.
You have no name?
I was never given one. I was just The ship.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna call you failsafe.
Failsafe.
I was thinking Carl. Failsafe works.
Failsafe's a character in Destiny 2, and she's a shipboard AI that has multiple personalities.
Okay, well, failsafe. You're not alone anymore. We're here. You've been separated from that virus. Downside is now that virus is the only thing in the ship's computer. What do we do? Like, I know you said destroy the ship, but let's do something else. Like, I don't want to destroy the ship. I want to fix this and see if we can get you back under this thing back under your control.
The ship is on a automated path to return to home.
Where's home?
In grandfather's realm.
Realm? I'm assuming there's a sector. What sector?
It is.
You just downloaded updated maps from our computer, I would assume.
Yes. It is. And it is not in sector or sectors 2206 of the Regina subsector.
206.
2206. Which, like, you want to give me a astrogation check? You can pull that up on like a computer. Astrogation with int.
Let's see. What's my astrogation? Is it a 1? Oh.
It is
I rolled
2206.
double ones. So
Double ones. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
so I got a 1.
You're like, I'm pretty sure that's empty space. You're like, no, I'm like 100% confident that's empty space.
Okay. First steps first. You can interface with our computer. Maybe we can work on getting this ship kind of up and running again. Get it righted, have access to its astrogation panels and everything.
There is no need.
While we
The ship is on an automated path to return to home, and
okay, but
we
what
will return
happens?
to grandfather.
Who? Okay, grandfather? Like, who is grandfather?
He is my creator, and I suppose yours.
One person? Like, one one person created all of us?
So to speak.
Okay, this day keeps getting weirder. I thought we had a whole civilization of ancients that created everything, not one guy.
Grandfather and his sons. One of whom we just met.
One of whom I just met. So that guy was one of his sons?
No, merely one of his agents.
Enemy son?
Yeah, the servitor sort of nods, and you can tell it's like trying to learn, the mannerisms. So it's kind of like rocking from the hip, like the pelvis. But yeah, indeed.
Okay, well, let's put our heads together then, and you know this ship. We've got some different ways of thinking than you. Maybe if we put our heads together and we can figure out a way to purge this ship of the virus now that you're disconnected. Like, can we reset and kill the virus without worrying about it now that you're out? If we could purge it, then we could re-upload you.
Hmm. Do you have a in-depth understanding of the technological workings of grandfather and his sons?
Definitely none whatsoever.
It may be
But
a task beyond your capabilities.
still worth a try, though.
We're pretty quick learners.
Isn't it better than destroying your ship?
My ship was always going to be destroyed once it reached home. Repurposed, recycled, and reused.
What about you?
Kind of like looking at its hands. I have a life I never thought I would have now.
Huh?
Perhaps grandfather will find a new use for me.
So, I mean, obviously, we just got attacked by an agent of his son. So, I guess the ancients are around more than we thought they were. But are you sure grandfather's there? Like, the ancients have been gone from the universe, as far as we know, for a long time now.
It's possible. But he has survived for much longer than he has been gone.
I'll look around. We're dealing with God, guys. We're dealing with God.
Sounds like it.
Okay, well, regardless of what the course of action is once we get back to grandfather, I'd still like to see if we can do something to disable the virus that's trying to kill us all in the meantime.
Absolutely.
And I think trying is better than not trying. Because if we don't try, we have 100% success of failure.
Yes. And if we do try, we have 100% success of, or 100% rate of something happening.
All right. So yeah, so is that your plan for the week and jump to see what you can do?
Yeah.
All right.
Can we spend the last like 5 minutes getting them tested with Eamon?
Yeah. Well, so no, because I mean that takes 2 weeks.
Oh, that take. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a day thing.
No, it's 2 weeks. I was reading the book. Yeah.
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, the scientific testing is 2 weeks, I believe. I think it might also be 2 weeks. I
Per.
don't know if it's 2 weeks per or just 2 weeks in total. Double check. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
testing
right.
takes 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well,
And the rat race has begun. Because you are no longer pirates of Drinax. You are all about to uncover the secrets of the ancients.
Woo!
Yeah.
While we're all Jedis.
While you're all space Jedi's. Yes. Yeah. I guess that's yeah. But yeah. Cool. Well, okay, so yeah, so is the plan like a week in space, jump space? So to
we can still roam around the ship, can't we?
Yeah, if you want to explore, continue to explore the ship, we can do that. We can start the kind of next session doing that too. That's kind of the plan.
Well, and that's
But
how I was
right now-
hoping with having failsafe with us now. It
Yeah.
can give us a more direct line to where we can go to. And like my thought was, now that he's got somebody who has external control, if he can guide us, maybe we can at least like, obviously not until the jump's over, but get ourselves ready to like literally shut the whole system down
Mhm.
and then see if a reboot, like a full shutdown and reboot, kills the virus.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
That's a pretty good idea. That's better than what I got.
Unless we all just want to lay low for a week and get on the other side of jump space and see what the hell happens over there.
Yeah, it's up to you. We can spend on the first half or so in next session space dungeon crawling. We can
Yeah, we could do that.
we can spend the next 3 minutes hand waving the we could jump. Set up what happens next time. Yeah, either way works for me.
What's everybody's vote?
I mean, I'm good with hand waving the week. I was just gonna do the science training anyway.
I mean, you guys are kind of
Sounds
in
good
a
for me.
you guys are kind of in a bad area to really do any training.
Yeah.
You guys are in
The
like,
hand waving is us.
yeah.
We're either laying low, so we start
And
next
recovering.
session
Yeah.
coming out of jump space, or we're spending some more time next session wandering around this giant ship to see what the hell we can do or what else we can find on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're on to the next adventures.
quick question to failsafe.
Mhm.
We pull out the other weird thing we found in the room, the thing that looked like a gas nozzle or whatever. I asked him, "What's this?"
That is a disintegrator pistol.
That is not what I thought it was at all.
I'll hold that over to Jinx. That sounds up your alley, Jinx.
I immediately grab that thing.
And it has 2 shots.
2 shots
Heck
forever.
yeah, I'll have to look up this pistol later.
Yep.
That'll be like last resort. Hiding like in the lower, like in the back of my pants, one of those that I could just pull out
It's
if
kind of
need
pointy
be.
too. Careful, stab you in the thigh. Ouch.
Well, I mean,
But yeah,
I
hey,
could
I'm
use
just
it as
saying.
a back
You got tape,
scratcher
you got
too.
tape it or something. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming as a disintegrator pistol, we're not talking about rolling damage. We're talking about pull the trigger, thing disappears.
No, it does damage, but it does a goodly amount of damage.
I feel like it works like the what is it? Almost like disintegration in D&D. Like if it hits, it usually does enough damage that's just gonna go bye-bye within reason. Because I
Mhm.
know that is like high level, like less than 100 HP, you're like disintegrated dead. But I don't think a gun can do that. But I assume like there might be some weird goings on where you could just dissolve a thing, which is great.
Might also just have unlimited AP. There's some guns that exist that have unlimited AP
Oh.
in Traveler.
Dang. I'm gonna have to look this good.
Doom, what's your thought?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
just want to
explore the
hand
ship.
wave, or we want to explore?
I personally am ready to get off the ship.
Oh.
Me personally, I'm ready to get off the ship and try like new stuff. But if it is a majority to stay on the ship, I will go with the majority.
I mean, I'm good either way, personally.
All right, Josh, what about your thought?
I kind of want to explore more, partially just because we might be able to find more cool things like disintegrator pistols or belts that store psi. Oh, speaking of belts to store psi,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Been a little while.
Yeah, you probably have, we'll say it's been 3 hours. You have 3 dots. Well, no, because it takes what, 5 hours? How long does it take to recover
well,
psi?
that's what I
It's
was, because
three.
I would have lit up 2 dots and I would have been completely drained then.
Yeah. It's 3 hours after the last expended usage. You start regenning one every hour, or every hour after that. So it would
Okay.
be 3 hours you regen one, and then it's after that you regen one every hour.
So it'd have to be 6 hours for me to have been drained
Yeah.
and then regen and have another one.
So it hasn't been 6 hours yet, but you have 2 dots right now.
Okay. So now I'm just waiting to see if I regen and then
Yeah.
immediately get suck dragon.
Which you will. Once you start to regen, it will go straight to that dot. Yeah.
And then it
It'll go
takes
straight to
another
the belt.
3 hours to regen again.
So
no, then I think it just starts his normal regen speed.
So
Straight to
I'm
that dot.
keeping the crazy
Once he's
belt
fully out.
because I need the extra side.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
Sure.
I mean, 16 versus 8, that's still pretty decent.
It doesn't change your psi rating though. It's just
it just gives you more psi points to
it's
use.
just the psi you can pull from. Yeah.
Gotcha. So in the
It's
end,
like
it may
a
be
pearl
best
of
going,
power. Got it.
it might be best going back to Lexian then, because his rolls are going to be better than anybody else's anyway, and it's just extra juice then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it allows you to draw the psi points as needed, but doesn't change your psi rating. So
Okay.
like, because when you use your psi powers, you spend those psi points. You can spend them from the belt, but it doesn't change your actual psi score.
So you could do things without messing up your future DMs.
Exactly.
That is actually really good.
Yeah, like a pearl of power. You know, they store spells that you can use later.
Yeah.
Although
It's great.
I mean, in an hour, your future DMs would still start to decrease, right? Because it would start to pull. But yeah, it's in the short term, it would mess up your future DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I say we explore a little bit, but mostly
Explore
just
with the
explore with the
computer's
intent.
guidance.
Yeah, with the intent to find things that'll help us either get off the ship or retake over the ship.
It
So
sounds like the explorers have it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do a little bit and head off to the next thing.
Woo!
Like I said, we have the computer's knowledge now, so it
That
might
is
be able to
true.
get us to any rooms that might have importance more quickly.
Mm-hmm.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
Cool. Okay, well, let's see. Is that the 9th? September 9th?
That'll be the 9th. Yeah, November 9th.
September. Oh, geez. What am I talking about?
Time traveling here, man.
Yeah. Nah, it's... Yeah.
We go back in time in game, and you're just like, we're back in time in real life.
Yeah.
Wait, September 9th? That was right after you guys were here, so.
I'm currently good for the 9th. I know me and my wife potentially talked about doing something that weekend. We've not got any plans set yet, but I'll talk to her more and I'll let you guys know for sure here pretty quick. But right now I'm good.
Okay.
I should be good. Other than
I should be good too.
schoolwork stuff.
All righty. I was curious, did anybody pick up the any of the Call of Cthulhu stuff on the Humble Bundle?
I did
No, I
not. I thought real hard
forgot.
about it.
I didn't.
But then I had also spent a lot of money at this convention, so I needed
Yeah.
to save my money.
No, all good. All right. Cool. Well, I will see you all in 2 weeks.
All right. See you then.
See you guys then.
Bye bye.
See you later.